Ooh. Oh. My arm off. Don't know how to do that today. Ugh. Challenge takes so long. It's like we're so close. It's like if you move a little bit faster. It's like stop walking through no feet. Oh. Oh! Ooh. He's breathing. Oh yes, I can go to my Twitch thingy. Are we in just chatting? Just chatting? Yes, we are. Okay. That's all I need to know. What's this? Ow. Mm. Ah. Okay. Excuse me. Ugh. Eyelash. reading a little bit so I can understand how to actually read these cards. Oh, they have the map over here too. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I'm like, I need to get the deck out. I have it right here. Fucking stupid. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let me just have my granola bar. Man, that was way too long. Okay. Ooh, that'd be a good start. Okay. So let's try reading for myself. I didn't expect actually, like you expect the top to be over here. Like the first card to be the fool. But no, it actually starts over there. So we'll do a good, I feel like, first start. You probably won't be able to read it. Make this up a little bit bigger. Because the game doesn't really matter. But we'll do the forking path. And I feel like it's a good one to do for me, because we'll do, when it comes to streaming, since I made a big change, why not even like get some help and ask about it, of whether to continue streaming as like a VTuber or do like webcam streaming. Let's do that. Stay open over there. So I know where I'm putting the cards. I always love the shininess on the edges. Oh god, gods. It's like I'm terrible at, like, shuffling. Because I don't want to bend any of the cards or nothing. Ugh. Escape? Did you get an AI to write this? I'm watching in the background, basically body cam footage, and this one's like medical related. So this one is guy trying to, in his car, tried to run from the cops. Ends up crashing into another car, and ends up crashing into another car in a like wall on a like highway or something or whatever, and ends up getting partially ejected out of his windshield. I mean, partially because he's still like, he's like halfway through the windshield. And then they have like a voiceover that instantly comes in and talks about stuff, and it said the guy tried to escape through the windshield, and now he is in, because of that he is in this predicament now. And it's like, bro, he didn't try to escape through the windshield. The crash, because he wasn't wearing a freaking seatbelt, it ejected him partially out of the freaking windshield. It's like, you got an AI to fucking write this shit? No! You see, that's exactly why I didn't want to do that. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I have 27. Which, this is gonna be hard because they don't have any of the, like, real, like, it doesn't use the regular imagery that we have. So I'm gonna have to go through. And it's unfortunate this one doesn't have a bookmark. I'll just use the bookmark it came with so we remember how to do this. So we have to find in this 27 being the Six of Wands. Wait. So where you are is the first, where I am in this situation. Oh, so it has a description of said card. Well, it has lore on this location, because this is based on all of a location or whatever. It said that each of the rings of color in the rainbow was created by one of the 6 magicians. It was their signature, a final touch and gift to the land. Then the rainbow appears. When the rainbow appears, it is considered very good luck. Okay. So notes on this. A brilliant rainbow explodes on the path in front of you. Is a sign that luck is on your side. Take this moment of recognition and wear it well. Preserve it, just don't gloat too much. All rainbows fade in time. Fascinating. So when it comes to my, like, because again, this, like I said, this is connected to streaming and like the whole change of like going either VTubing or cam streaming. So keywords being self-recognition, luck, and success. Fascinating. And then meandering and forking paths, so like as you can see with the card. The meandering paths being the ones with a lot of curves and whatnot, meaning meandering, meaning I've kind of been going, which actually makes sense when it comes to streaming. I've kind of been being very like lackadaisical with it, very much just like going at my own pace with it and whatnot. And then the forking paths, meaning like if you go to certain things and there is a, like, as it says, fork in the path of like either going that way or going upwards, lots of potential, like going this way, going that way, decisions to potentially, like, we can go in many different directions when it comes to it. Which, when it comes to the streaming, makes exactly plenty of sense, because, like, I could do plenty of different things when it comes to the streaming. So 2. I like to go, let's go in a slow manner. So we'll go 2. 2 is for cam streaming over here. So we have 4. Being one of the major arcana. The Emperor. Lore being this tower was built as a hideaway for one of the magicians. They say a mad magician that created the underground city still lives in the tower. The reports have never been confirmed, and those willing to venture to the small island have never been heard from again. And you can see the path symbolism here being slightly meandering, but then also ending. So end of a path here. Okay. You see, I even got it. It's like curving. So slightly more curved. It says it's actually more curving path. Let me see that. Redirection, new opportunity. Okay. Hey, new opportunity, makes sense. Okay. So notes on here. The Emperor follows the paths strategically. Paths can be planned, but they don't have to be. You can follow a path that leads to a tower, and you can claim this tower as your own if you wish. But don't forget there is a world outside of your tower, and it will not wait for you to be more forgiving. The world will continue on, and it will change as you should too. Yes. Keywords being over-planning, unchangeable, and stubborn. You see, it's like, I wish there was a little bit more detail, because it's like, how much symbolism are we getting with like the specific kind of trees we have here? And it's like the goat head with the tunnel in there. And of course, this being surrounded by water, usually water has its own symbolism in tarot as well. Oh yes, and the first card with the numerology, because it's going into numerology with this deck as well. So the first card we have a 9, and the next card we have a 4, which also has meaning. 9 being growth, expansion, understanding, and the transition for the beginning to come again. So dang, all this is like already like really fitting. And then 4 being stability. Structure and discipline is the foundation of many things. It is order. have 3. Oh, it's actually 3. Which also could go with my freaking... how I cut the cards. The Empress. Lore? The willow that sits on this small island is the oldest surviving tree in the land. When the eruption happened, the entire land was scorched. When the smoke settled, this willow tree still stood. The inhabitants of the land would later make pilgrimage to the willow each year as a symbol of resilience and a reminder of the beginning. Some notes. Follow path. Wait. We're trying to see like the path symbolism here because it kind of shows it here. So we have mostly just ending, it seems. Even though it's like, I wonder if this bit over here is not considered a spiraling as well. Which is weird. Because there's a little bit at the bottom that makes it look like this is a spiraling path. Spiraling plus ending? Follow the path of goodness and abundance will unfold around you. Look for willow trees and you will see the Empress. Carry her with you as long as possible so that even in the winter, when you are traveling down a snowy path miles from the summer, you can still feel the warmth of the sun on your skin. The earth is beautiful. So keywords being bounty, goodness, and sunlight. Fascinating. Ugh. Four? Oh, I thought it was upside down. It's not. We got 6. The Lovers. King Entangled sculpture was designed by the Queen of Flowers. The architect of the sculpture garden tried to convince the Queen to reconsider her abstract approach to portraying love. She insisted, and so it was built. The architect placed it at the edge of the sculpture park, hoping the lovers would one day fall into the sea and be forgotten forever. So yeah, we got a meandering path here. The lovers always follow the path of the heart. There are many paths of love that you will travel in your life. There are some that will be long, and some that will be short, some difficult, some not. Paths of love are the most important paths you will travel. Do not take these paths for granted. Just don't forget yourself when traveling with others. Your first connection in the soul. Actually, we go into this one again. 40. Being the other option for this. Five of Cups. Escaping of pits, as you see pits in the thing, appeared in the lake the day after the Great Schism. Some travelers have tried to venture close to the poles to peer inside. but they were immediately pulled in by the strong tide, because it's all connected to water. There's water. Except for the ones. There's ones in the way too, so I don't know that. Some say they are wormholes, and those who have been sucked inside survived and are in another time. Notes? As you travel down this path, you may find yourself faced with a giant obstacle. In this moment of disappointment, do not let the loss consume you. Figure out how to move past it, even if that means carrying it with you for a little while. So that actually makes sense to me, because it said like keywords being disappointment, loss, and emptiness. As I kind of already made this transition into like cam streaming, I have been in an area of like missing being a VTuber and whatnot. So that kind of makes sense to me. Oops. Okay, now we have 26. Five of Wands. This is all that remains of the tunnel that functions as a toll road for travelers. During the uprising, the tunnel was torched and burned to the ground. Also, it was like a cool-ass tunnel, and then it's just a little bit left. So a lot of meandering here as well. All of this kind of makes sense, because like when it comes to my streaming and whatnot, I do kind of like, while there are others that are putting in the work and whatnot to try to make something out of like whether it be like VTubing or just streaming in general, I am very like lazy with it, of just like I'm kind of just doing what I want. Give me a second. And though like it would be great to try to like make something more out of this, like try to do more to, as I said, make something out of it. I kind of just like, kind of like just be, as it says with the whole paths of meandering. Okay, so the journey becomes treacherous as large logs precariously balance above the meandering path. If you are in conflict with yourself and you are feeling immobile, you must move. You can choose to turn back or risk the path forward for a more favorable reward. You are your own worst enemy. So keywords being in inner conflict, impasse, and difficulty. Oh, so... Like, it's like I'm seeing it, I'm like, it makes so much sense. Of it being like, one of the reasons I was thinking of like becoming like a cam streamer specifically is because of like how difficult and whatnot VTubing could be to like get bigger and whatnot. And seeing shit at, in the streaming sphere. And that being a cam streamer might actually be just more interesting, easier, potentially. Especially with like how I talked about how when using my VTuber it might not show because of how the tracking is and everything, my personality and how much I move and talking about my hands and whatnot, and how like cam streaming, going to cam streaming, even though I love VTubing, might make things easier. Because then you would be able to actually see me and whatnot. It might get noticed more easily because of how much more energy I have for things. So fascinating. Okay. Now 5. We have 25. Which is the next one, so just 6 of wands. It said that each of the rings of color in the ring. Wait, what? 26. Bro, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, that was 27. 27 was that one. No, okay. So this is all that were. Turn the page. Moron. So many ceremonies have been had under this humble structure. It was the very first thing built when the land was settled by the magicians. It has offered shelter for travelers for hundreds of years. Travelers will carve their initials into the wood of the structure as a mark of their presence on the path. So this very oh, sorry. So we got curving and fork. Okay. We've reached a point in the path where celebration is in order. The journey has led you far from home. You've done well, so rest. It will be easier to push on if you take a moment now. Enjoy where you are. Find a beach or a nice bench in nature. Just give it a minute. So, celebration, rest, and rejuvenation. Let's go back to the numerology as well to see what everything represents. And you do this by adding the numbers on the cards. So like so we got the 2 and the 7 becomes 9, which is being the whole like growth, understanding, and transition for a new beginning, which makes sense for this whole joining the decision I'm trying to make here. We have 4 being stability. Structure and discipline is foundation of many things. It is order. Which is fascinating to get that with the Emperor here, it being stubborn, the keywords being stubborn, unchangeable, and over planning, to get order and structure here with the Emperor. Then we have 6. We have 6 being the heart, which makes sense. Care and entities, health and healing and unconditional love. It is love. Honestly don't know the real connection here of the like lovers. How would I get my regular tarot deck and see the meaning here? Ugh. better to choose divine love over instant gratification. Fascinating. So again, sort of making sense. So like I said, like the potential more like instant gratification of potentially getting noticed faster and whatnot with cam streaming in relation to like liking VTubing, of like having my own OC and being able to do things with said OC and whatnot that I might not be able to do with just being a regular cam streamer. Fascinating. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the interrupted path there. So then, yes, so then we also get this being more representative, like emptiness that I might get with, so potential instant gratification, potentially even with the lovers being there. It's like I might become a cam streamer and find love by doing this as well. Potential relationships in general. But will ultimately also have like emptiness, loss, and disappointment connected to it, to like along that journey of being what that loss and whatnot could represent, of like the loss of like the joy in streaming, like as like maybe a VTuber, disappointment of where I end up becoming, stuff like that. We have 26 and 25. Being celebration, rest, and rejuvenation. Of like potentially some good happening, something great happening with on this path of like maybe working really hard and getting somewhere, so I deserve some rest and whatnot, to but it being like inner conflict, impasse, and difficulty. So it's like this will be potentially a harder path, but it will have potentially greater like outcomes in the future. So yeah, it's like you can choose to turn back or risk the path for a more favorable reward. So it is literally saying like, hey, I could go this route or whatever, or continue this one, which may be harder, but the ending could be great. Fascinating. Holy shit. How do you spell that word? because honestly, it's like I have been very like conflicted because it's like all I do, it's like literally all I've explained already is that like while I do love VTubing, I just love having like my own character and being able to do things with it and whatnot. And then the whole thing of like as a VTuber, I could technically like hide my face so people don't have to see it. To it's like I just love like all the parts it like connected to it and everything, but it's like I know that just regular VTubing, I mean regular streaming, could be more beneficial to me as like for many things that I've already explained. Fascinating. It makes sense. It's like all of it connected to my situation just makes so much sense. And it's literally like I literally have a choice now of like, do we take the like harder path that we will have when it comes to VTubing, but potentially like get a better like be in a better place, be super happy with what I'm dealing with, or go to the other path where could gain new relationships, will have like much faster like potential payout, and whatnot. Or but like end up with like being like more empty with my situation and more disappointed with the choices I've made. I wanted to look back on the yes. So yeah, it's like over planning unchangeable. So yeah, it's like literally making this decision of like doing it mainly more over plans and like stubbornly staying with like the VTubing being still more of a new thing. And a lot of people are in the streaming sphere not really accepting it, considering like VTubers weird and whatnot. I mean, look at what happened at the Streamer Awards. It's like literally the person that was presenting the like best VTuber or whatever award seemed to like hate VTubers almost. So it's almost like saying, like, rather going this path as being more stubborn of staying with the like regular like status quo of the streaming sphere, rather like staying with the things that like no one really wants to like change and whatnot. While then we have the Empress being bounty, goodness, sunlight, where it's like, at least for me and whatnot, like like an example for like bounty of like there's plenty of like things to do when it comes to VTubing, plenty of opportunities for me to do things, whatnot, and like even not for me, but even just VTubers in general, plenty of things to do. And it's just like, even though it has its bad sides, even like the sunlight goodness, it's like, oh, I've seen just so many good things from the VTubing side. And how like even like I've judged more of the just seeing stuff online and whatnot, judging more of the like regular streaming community. Fascinating. It's like, this is so cool. This is why I love tarot, because it's literally like people say like witchcraft or wherever doesn't do anything, but it's literally just like it helps you figure out your own things. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. It makes me wonder too when it comes to this deck of like, do we have more meaning in the stuff in the background as well? Of like, because like when it comes to regular tarot, there's meaning in literally every little bit of the cards, like whether there's water in it, whether like if there's land, like little shit like that. So I'm like, ugh. It's like, should I go more into this? It's like, what is like yeah, it's like if there's stuff like a moon in it, is there a sun in it? Like, there's usually symbolism there as well. It's like I have another, like, book, I feel like. Oh yeah, because it refers to like the elements and whatnot. So I'm like shocked. And of course there's like different things like the snow here. It could also be it not this one not having any kind of like life to it or whatnot. It being just snow representing like hardship. Because there's no like life there. Well, we have like similar flowers for these ones, so these help to represent like goodness of like receiving something good. Mm. It's like I'm wondering, do we still have this like symbolism here? In a new like body cam video where the cops are trying to catch Cal, but somehow escaped. Because there's lots of different meanings of like, even with just the water, because I feel like it shows like stuff here like stagnant water, I feel like had meaning or whatever. It's like it used too much of the regular arcana. So I'm like... Ugh. So what are the 20s? The 20s are the wands, it seems. Well, no, it also goes a little bit into the 30s, but at least from 26 to 25 are the wands. So wands being fire. And that being action, inspiration, drive, and willpower, passion, ambition. So again, those being over here makes sense. Okay, so it seems like it's just like, it's not the like elements inside it specifically, but it seems like each card just has each thing, like the cups, wands, and whatnot have their own thingies, have their own elements. So where was 40? 40 being cups, which represent emotion, feelings, intuition, relationships. You see, this is why I kind of like fucked here, because it's like, again, these being major arcana don't have anything, it seems. But yes, these two being both fire ends up, as it says, because they're both fire related, it strengthens the whole feelings. While this one, what was it? Cups? sexuality. Hmm. Again, it's like so much. I'm like, so like little is said in the book that I'm like, should I be reading too much into like the actual pictures themselves? It's like, I'm just wondering, it's like, should I be reading too much? Because I'm seeing, like, also, like, oh, like, these cards have, like, rocks in them. So it's like, do the rocks represent something? Like... in comparison to the ones that, like, don't have rocks? Ugh. I like that because of you, they're not gonna stop. It's like, you're a random woman on the side of the road. You think they would stop for you anyway? Hi, Fennel. How's it going? Done shoveling. Oh, did you get snow? Ugh. Oh yeah, like we're gonna be getting it at some point. Oh, okay. Oh. Hopefully it wasn't too much. What? Yes? Yes? Yeah, what? Oh. I'm like, what? Okay. Hey, it's big! It says big! It was a big pickle! So technically... So technically it was a big one. Success. So I honestly tried to see if anybody would come in and would want to do a tarot reading or something, but I ended up just doing one for myself. I did a little tarot reading to see if I made a good decision of trying to go to cam streaming instead of VTubing. And honestly, very insightful. Giving me stuff to think about. Because I was outside, yeah. It's like you can't see the notification or whatever if you're outside. You don't got your phone on you. Is there really? I will explain more after I go pee. I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got so into the reading also that I wasn't paying attention to my idle game. Itchy. Stupid challenge taking so long. Okay, so the reading, I thought, because the new deck I have has a little reading specifically for... Oh, it's called Revolution Idle. It's just like, I like me some idle games, so I don't care. I like the colorful, like. So I liked how this one had specific spreads, as they call them, specific ways to put the cards and what each placement means or whatever, for like paths and choices and whatnot, to help you figure things out. So we did the forking path because I thought it would make sense, for specifically for when it comes to my streaming, of whether to do like the cam streaming or the VTubing, of like what would be a better path for me. Okay. I accidentally clicked something to make my volume for my mic go down. So I thought it made sense, because like I have been a little conflicted on the whole choice, even though I already made the choice. So I thought, why not? So we have this side being using the webcam, so I've been calling it cam streaming, and this side being VTubing. So I'll go back to the different pages, so we could actually go back this being the whole like streaming and what I'm doing streaming as a whole. This is where we start. This representing, I still don't know, this representing being keywords of being self-recognition, luck, and success. Which I don't know what that means, since I haven't seen much success for streaming, but technically I have. Because, like, again, whole goal many years ago when I first did streaming, even before VTubing, was to try to make friends. Technically there has been success there, because I have made friends, like you, Skits, I have C now, and stuff like that, so technically true. And then also it representing one of the big symbols here, of course, like the paths in the cards as you see them. So we have this being, you see the main path here being meandering, and also technically forking paths in it. Also makes sense, as in, because those paths also have meaning. A lot of different things. The meandering being slow movement, not straightforward whenever, but it also just, the word meandering makes sense connected to my streaming, because that's what I've basically been doing with it. lots of meandering, not really like putting much hard work into streaming, just really like just turning on the stream and that's it. So that does kind of fit with it. And of course, this being that this is the magic rainbow, and the magic rainbow means, because the whole, like, this is supposed to, the paths and whatnot, all these pictures are supposed to be connected to a whole land and a map or whatever, so they have their own little meanings and what they, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, I'll be here. Let me finish my juice. I didn't notice I had a little bit left. Ah. Ugh, so close. It's literally been an hour. Stupid challenge. Just saw something that they already announced a freaking DLC for Silk Song. Like, dang. do, do, do. Wait. Ugh. Oh, okay. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait. let me at least finish the challenge. Wow. That was a loud one. Oh, I didn't think that. I probably should have made the cam bigger. On the other side I have on the street. Come on. hi C, how's it going? It's alright. Just hanging out here. I did a tarot reading for myself. I might take a picture of it because I probably should put it in the little notebook I have. There we go. Because I was explaining it to Fennel, but he disappeared. So, because his dad called him. I was like, who knows whenever dinner's gonna be ready. Yeah. There. Oh. No, god damn it. There we go. God damn it! I just put the cards away. I mean, this is why I took a picture of it. I did take a picture. I just have to make sure, hopefully I see the numbers on the cards. So I already explained the first card, it being connected to the whole like streaming and whatnot, and how I've had like small success, yeah, blah blah blah. I remember the next card being the Emperor. I remember that. No. Yes. And that being connected to the cam streaming. So go back into the explaining. So that being lots of curve and paths, lots of ending, not lots of ending, but there's an ending path. And this being more keywords being over planning, unchangeable, stubborn. It's saying like, oh, paths being happen like strategically, they don't have to be like planned, no. So that kind of makes sense for like the cam streaming, because I was like, specifically main goal of going into cam streaming anyway. Stubborn, yes. Was specifically for like benefit to streaming, and it's like not because like I specifically want to go into cam streaming, but only because I feel like I might have more success in the cam streaming. So that makes sense, specifically only really doing it as like, as it says, had strategically, like it was just like only really as a plan. And I kind of equate it also as like, like the emperor in the card specifically is connected to a tower, and how the path is leading to the tower, but it doesn't go anywhere else. That's why it's called, it has the ending path, and that and it says here that we can claim the tower as our own, but there is still a world outside of the tower and whatnot. So I was connecting that to the streaming, and how like a lot of people get into the streaming, and like the streaming sphere is a lot of like the same stuff, especially like with the camming and whatnot, of like you just putting the cam on there, you're putting it there, and you're like playing games, maybe you're talking, whatever, but it's a lot of the same stuff. But there's plenty of like, so that's why I connected to that card of that, like going into the cam streaming is basically keeping us more with the status quo of regular streaming and whatnot. God damn it, it's dinner time. I'll be right back. I'll keep explaining after I come back. Okay. Here, I should put the cards away. Ugh. Live reacting? Yeah. Yes, that's what my exact thought of like being like, oh, but it's like seeing me like when we watch the Reddit stories, which we have a new Reddit stories to watch. I'm like, oh, it would be so much better because I do react so much. So yeah, back to the thing, trying to do real quick so I could eat dinner. Is we had the lovers connection to the cam streaming. So we have a lot of connection, heart first and whatnot, so this could mean a lot of like just some rice and drumsticks um, so how I read it in the other book, oh, nothing special. It's like it only is this shape because I only have like a cup of rice. So my mom literally gets a thing and like measuring cup and like puts it in like in it, and then it comes out that shape. But it's the specific kind of rice we always have are like Spanish rice, so it's like orange and whatnot. And I think it's cooked with Spam, from what I could see. A little cute. Honestly, shape, yes, it is. That's what I was saying. So lovers, in connection to this, lots of I read in my other book what the lovers meant, because like while I do like this, it's like not a lot of explanation in this book. So it said a lot of reminder to choose to find love over instant gratification, and that balance like instant gratification. I saw that and I was like, oh. So I was like, so with the lovers in connection to this, so I might get more like faster gains and potential relationships, so maybe like connections with other streamers, shit like that and whatnot, with going with cam streaming. But then we got what? Oh, it was 40. We got 40, which was, I remember that. But then we got 40, which is the Five of Cups, which keywords, a lot of representation of disappointment, loss, and emptiness. So it's like, while we might get more instant gratification, so much like maybe faster success and whatnot with the cam streaming, I might end up in a situation of like, might end up at the end being more like feeling hollow towards it, maybe not happy with like where I am in the streaming. Pretty empty with what I'm doing. Just overall, just like not happy with my streaming career in the end. So there was that, and then with the VTubing, we had 26. No, 20. Yes, 26. No, the first one first. It was 3. Double-edged sword type of shit. Yeah. We had the Empress as the first card to represent the VTubing. So bounty, goodness, and sunlight. So already kind of like an opposite of the other card, or like better in a way of like, at least it made sense to me for VTubing, of like VTubing plenty of things to do with, like I love the idea of like having my own character, being able to do anything without a character, like make stories, do things. I could like literally like dress up the character however I want. Literally like I feel like plenty of good stuff when it comes to like streaming as a whole and doing streaming and whatnot with the VTuber and shit. But again, also it also had like meandering paths in my opinion. So it doesn't say that in the book, but like with how the card looked, it looked like that technically should have been considered a meandering path, but I don't know. Yeah, you're on true, yeah. But that was the first card, and then we had 26 and 25. We had 26 and 25. So 26 being the Five of Wands, being inner conflict, impasse, and difficulty. So I have already seen like how people have viewed like VTubing in the streamer sphere and whatnot. Like literally just watch the, like if you saw anything that happened after the Stream Awards, I saw it on Twitter. like reception from people is going to make VTubing hard in general to like get an audience. VTubing is difficult as well, of like trying to figure out stuff to do with the VTuber when it comes to like content or to like engage besides like just the VTuber and whatnot. It just like overall is just shows that yes, like VTubing, to make a career out of it, will be a lot harder than just doing cam streaming. And it's like I've seen it plenty of times of how like there have been cam streamers in the past who have gone to VTubing because something about VTubing attracted them, and they were like, yes, I want to become a VTuber, and like they'll have a certain like they had already good success with streaming as a cam streamer, and then as soon as they transition to a VTuber, it's like the success they like it's like they lost 2/3 of that success, and they were basically like there were people that stayed, but they basically had to like almost start from the beginning. So it again just shows that like going on this path of VTubing will be a lot more difficult and whatnot than the other side. But then we got the Four of Wands, which the Four of Wands, the keywords for a few of those, yeah. The Four of Wands, the keywords represent celebration, rest, and rejuvenation. So it's like you reached a point where celebration is order, you led you far from home, but you've done well. Enjoy where you are, find a beach or a nice place to nature, just give it a minute. So, basically in contrast to the whole difficult path, it then, like, I will, end up in a place of more, like, how I interpret it, of happiness, of like I will end up in a place of being like yay, of like being able to celebrate how far I've come over the difficulty of that, being able to rest and recuperate, of being like maybe putting in a lot of work with the VTubing and whatnot, and end up in a place where I can be like, yes, I'm happy, I can maybe take a break for a little bit and just like be maybe more lazy with the VTubing and whatnot. So basically it does show like basically a pure opposite of the other side of that, like the other side may be more easier to obtain, but it may be more like when it comes to like emotionally me on the inside, I may feel more empty and not really enjoy it, while the other side, while the VTubing may be more difficult, I may be more happy with it in the end. Because of like what was I able to accomplish, and just happy in general with what I'm doing. That was basically the reading, and it just makes so much sense, because it's like I do love VTubing, and literally the only change was not because I would rather enjoy doing the cam streaming. It's like the only reason I wanted to make the change was because I may see more success faster while doing the cam streaming. So I'm now in a part of like, now that I have this insight, I need to make a decision. I'm honestly considering maybe just doing a like combining it and doing both. And like maybe regular streams, like when I'm just playing games or whatever. No, we do VTubing and maybe get into making maybe short form content, like go back into the like how I wanted to do the ASMR SCP reading and do that, and that'll be like VTubing. And then whenever we're doing like reaction stuff, it will be with the webcam, so that way you can experience, like you can actually see me and then the full reaction, so that way we can have both. That's what I've been thinking. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this in the background. That's what happened. I'm very happy with the tarot reading. So yeah, if you have any like things you want to like think about or whatever, need some decision on.
Hello and welcome to Sponsor.
Quiet, Shane. I will do tarot reading. If Skits has something, I'll do it. It was very fun. We have a Reddit stories to watch. It's not over there? Okay. Dinner time!
Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane. And today it's our final episode of Reddit Stories of 2025.
Woo!
And the great thing is, it might be our final episode of Reddit Stories for 2025, but it is the first episode of Reddit Stories in a while that has our good friend Amanda Lehan Canto, who is busy talking to Angela. They've been talking for
Scrolling
months.
text? I was thinking of not putting it up, but I'll put it instead.
But today, we have the wildest stories.
Sorry, we haven't. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, we haven't been in a video together yet. So.
I have a small fork.
You were catching her up.
Hi, Shane.
Hi,
I like
Amanda.
using the small fork, but I'm finding it difficult here.
You know, farts.
That's so great.
She goes, well, I barf a little when I have fettuccine.
That's traditional.
You know, I'm back.
Yay! Again, remember, for people who don't know, she's finally back after maternity leave because she just had a baby. She has a boy. It's a boy.
And it feels good. It feels
Yay.
good to be back on this couch with this.
Yes.
God, I love this blanket.
Absolutely nothing has changed.
Nothing.
I love that.
Shockingly, the same couch, same chair.
And this.
Yeah.
But you have had her all day. Now I get her.
Yeah,
True.
honey.
That's
All right.
true.
So just keep the reading quick.
Okay. Our producers, they've been saving these stories for this episode.
Ooh.
These are some of the wildest stories they've come across this year, where they couldn't quite find the right spot for them, so they saved them for now.
For us.
They saved them for you.
Yay.
Yeah, so hopefully we get some good reactions from me.
So I think we'll need to buckle up for this whole episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's from here.
Buckle.
Yeah.
It's one of the.
Oh,
through there.
my God. Yeah, buckle.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Nice. We're at Six Flags,
Yeah.
which is not a good omen.
No.
Omen. All right. All right. Well, we're ready to hop in. It's
I'm
final one of
so
2025.
Ready.
Okay. Here we go. Our first story. Am I the asshole? This was posted earlier this year, around April. Am I the asshole for snapping when someone rubbed my belly and implied I might be pregnant? So today, my office building.
Oof. Oh. Oh, already bad start. It's like, no, it's fine. I mean, if it happened multiple times, then yeah. I mean, sometimes it builds up or whatever. Oh.
Building was throwing a little fiesta-themed event, and they offered free lunch in the cafeteria. A bunch of us went down to grab food. While I was standing in line, I opened the Nest camera app to check on something and saw a little bird that's been showing up outside every day. I laughed and casually said to no one in particular, "This bird comes to visit me every day." Right after I said that, a coworker who has made pregnancy comments toward me before came up, rubbed my belly without asking, and said something like, "Maybe it's because you've got a baby bird on the way." I felt this immediate wave of rage. Like, why are we still doing this in 2025? So I said, "Don't be wishing that kind of bad luck on me." She looked super taken aback, and my boss, who overheard, also looked at me like I just said something offensive. It felt like I was the crazy one for being upset, but I didn't ask to be touched. I'm not pregnant.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
also,
really like
yeah,
people
she's
making
not
those kinds of
pregnant.
comments about my body. Now I'm wondering, am I the asshole for reacting the way I did? Edit, I am not overweight, which only makes it weirder because I do not look pregnant. There's a couple of rays of sunshine trying to make me feel bad about my weight. Maybe I need to be more specific. My coworker did not do this out of my looks. That's why I'm concerned, because even though, yes, I'm not the fittest person, I know I don't look pregnant.
For First of all, fiesta-themed party.
I thought the same thing.
Yes,
Well, is it Cinco de Mayo or what is it?
That's the one
what is
thing
the
I have
translation
trouble
of
with.
fiesta?
Party.
Yeah,
So
party,
it's just-
party.
Party-themed party.
Party-themed party.
And a little bit like saying that a bird is coming to you.
That's okay. I was gonna say off the bat, you're weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels a little Cinderella wannabe thing.
they might
or is
be a
it Snow
witch.
White? Snow White. Snow White.
Could you imagine a universe where someone goes, "Hoo, this little birdie visits me," to no one, and then somebody comes out of nowhere and goes, "Maybe it's because you got a little birdie."
Yeah, it's like already a little strange, but then to come up and being like, hey, maybe you got a little bird. Like, what?
Yeah, touching a belly is. I will say, when I was pregnant, I really enjoyed people touching my belly. I did, but it was pretty clear
Right.
that it was at the clear point that I was pregnant.
And was it anybody?
Well, it wasn't the Trader Joe's guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he did, and I was like, hey, walk me to my car.
But
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I mean, every Trader Joe's guy did say, when do you do? And I'm like, good thing there's a baby in here,
Yeah.
bud.
Yeah.
I liked it.
This is weird on the touching is.
well,
Yeah.
this is a coworker. They shouldn't be touching
You're
you.
a coworker, you're at work, and this person said they clearly do not look pregnant. That's where I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
it's
look
like, why are
pregnant. I'm
you
not
doing this and
pregnant.
being like,
His
hey, maybe
coworkers
there's a
made,
baby on the way? It's like, what?
pregnancy statements before to them.
Yeah, what is
So this
that about?
coworker has a weird thing going on with.
Saying they're pregnant. It's either that saying they're pregnant or like maybe they're a younger person or whatever. Maybe they talked about like a boyfriend or like a husband once if they are. And or like maybe they're in the like age that that person considers that they should be having kids. So it's like, oh, maybe you got a baby on the way. Nah, nah, nah. Because if they don't look pregnant at all, it's like, what are you talking about?
Is if they're a 90-year-old woman.
We there? We back? Days, and I guess everybody using the internet, we now have like a little trouble every now and then. Yeah, I just missed a second of Shane saying that like the only way this really makes sense if this is like a 90-year-old woman, which I'm like, yes, true. It's like unless it's an older person that's like seeing this like younger woman and being like, oh yeah, she's definitely in like kid having days. Then yeah, like it would be like, oh okay, it's like an older person does this kind of stuff, whatever. If it's someone like late 30s to like 40s, maybe is weird, man.
Just
Yeah.
let her be.
Like no one's allowed to touch without asking. Sometimes 90-year-old women can.
Yeah, it's like they're in a
do
spot
agree.
where you're
She's
like, just let them do it.
She's confused, does not know where she is.
Oh yeah, I had a neighbor of mine. She's like in her 70s, and she grabbed my belly and then lifted it.
Holy
She was
God.
like, when do you do? And she lifted it. I went, thanks. That's a relief.
She lifted it.
She went, when do you do? And it's like she.
Oh, don't.
She went, you know. And I took it in stride.
in stride.
What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do?
Kill him. No, I'm just kidding.
But this is unheard of. I do not think that she is the asshole
I'm
at all.
scared that
No.
because this is a repeated thing, that this person's into that person, into OP, and is into the fact that they're pregnant in some weird way. Like I'm like Reddit hat on, and I'm like everything's a weird kink, and you're weird. No, okay, I'm not like.
And don't want to kink shame. True. Because there was a different Reddit story where a woman was dating a guy, and for some reason, like everybody around her, when they got to like a friend met the guy, like they went out eating and shit happened, or like they did a double date or whatever, and like even like her sister when they did a like little dinner, whatever, and the sister got to meet the guy and were like around the guy or whatever, they were like, we don't like this guy, no, he's gross, like you gotta set some boundaries or whatever. It's like, did you talk about this? Because the girl, OP, wasn't noticing it, that she, like, I believe she was pregnant, and he was a little like touchy-feely in certain ways or whatever. And it turned out, because like they never really talked about it, the guy thought it was pretty obvious. The girl was a little bit dense because like everyone a baby, she's like slightly bigger in areas like her boobs and whatnot. Like what? And it was specifically because she was pregnant.
Kink
So it could
shaming,
be.
but I don't like this person touching that person and being like, "You're pregnant, huh? You're pregnant, huh?"
Oh, yeah.
I think
I don't
that's
know.
my fear. That's where the 90-year-old woman thing comes in my head, because otherwise everything else just seems
Scary.
horrendous.
And every voice.
Back, I'm gonna block that out. Give me really multi-streaming to like YouTube as well, but that shouldn't be the problem because I'm using Restream. It doesn't use any of our extra like internet or whatever to do that. So I'm pretty sure it's like an internet thing.
Worse it
Oh well,
gets.
let's try to keep going.
Oh,
Worse it
Oh well,
gets.
let's try to keep going.
oh boy.
Okay, verdict was not the asshole.
Yeah.
Comments, not the asshole. Your boss was just giving their initial reaction to one employee verbally, snapping at the other. I wouldn't worry about that unless it is followed up with comments confirming they believe you are in the wrong. OP is asking if they're the asshole for snapping back when someone grabbed their belly and the asshole, don't touch people's bodies. Don't comment about people's bodies. These are good life rules and imperative office rules. I'd be chatting with HR immediately if I were you. Someone said, not the asshole, no touching, and no assuming a woman is pregnant until she tells you or you
Yeah.
see the baby crowning. Someone
You're
said,
like,
"Not
yeah,
the
like, why are
asshole,
you
I'm
touching
overweight,
me?"
And sometimes people think I'm pregnant, like asking me when I'm due. But no one has ever laid hands on me like some people do. I would lose my mind. I do not understand why people think that is okay to do to anyone.
No, yeah, you should not be touching anyone
No.
without their permission.
Yeah.
Or making assumptions.
Too that like
Crowning
I
is
think older
crazy,
generations
yes.
will, like, talk about people's bodies in a way that we're just like, that's just so not what people do.
Older generation sometimes thinks they're giving a compliment.
Yeah.
When it's like, you should not be saying that.
Yeah.
Right.
But they actually do not understand it. It's been unchecked for years
Right.
of them
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
this. But do we know how old?
They don't say anything. I don't even
We're
think we
just
get
assuming.
I don't think we get anything about this coworker who
Other than it's a lady.
says all this stuff. Do we get?
The whole thing is kind of weird, especially
yeah.
the bird.
Especially the Fiesta themed event.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Fiesta.
What do they have for food for the Fiesta themed event?
They don't even give the gender, the age, or
Oh, not even
anything
gender.
of
I could have
the
sworn they said
coworker.
she
The
came,
coworker
like, came
is
by.
Completely,
See, we need that.
and it is true because like
Yeah, we need to know if they are over 70.
kind
It's
of
still not okay, but it gives a
it's
little bit of
never
understanding.
okay.
Correct
Yeah.
and correct.
yeah. OP left a comment about the coworker.
Okay.
So we get some more context. I am starting to think, in fact, that she is obsessed with me being pregnant. She is always making comments about me getting pregnant, even though I have told her I am not interested in that,
Yeah.
nor is my husband. He even got a vasectomy because we don't want kids. She got pregnant old, so she thinks I'm gonna change my mind. Most of the time, she's a very sweet lady, but this one thing is driving me crazy. Also, even though we are in Texas, she is from Latin America, and I know it is a cultural thing too. Yeah.
What? First of all, just regardless of any of that, if someone has made it clear, I'm not pregnant, I don't want to get pregnant, my husband, you know.
Yeah, like it
got
literally
the
already told her this, and then
hysterectomy,
she's still
like,
doing this. Yeah.
Give it up, lady.
Yeah.
Give it up. It's not even your daughter.
Right.
Let it go. Enjoy the fiesta. Watch the birds.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing this.
Yeah. It's also, I feel like we've read stories too where it's exhausting. I feel like women deal with this a lot, where they're like, no, this is a decision I've made. And people go, you're going to change your mind. It's like, hey, you, man.
Do you know what I can't handle? I think early on, a couple people were like, well, I don't know. You won't fully experience like what it's like to be a woman.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I've heard
It's like,
that
well, there's
so
just like
much.
there's a magic you're never gonna touch without.
Yeah, by
And
not
I'm
having
like-
kids. Yeah.
I'm like, first of all, that is not up to you to decide what type of magic I'm gonna touch. Maybe I jump off a cliff with a parachute, and that's magic. Like,
Yeah.
There you go.
you know, that
Yeah,
worked,
yeah.
right?
I
It's my
you're-
first time back.
You're getting there. You're killing it.
I'm gonna land this
You're
plane.
absolutely crushing
I'm gonna
it.
land it, and it's happening.
These are all Mission Impossible references, and they're dope.
And they're dope.
I
They're
watched
really cool.
all the Mission Impossible.
Hey.
Hey.
And you know what was more magical?
There you go.
Mission
Exactly,
Impossible
right?
or having a kid. You know,
It's just
hard
such
to
a
gauge.
dated. It's also just like it's problematic too to just assume all women could have babies.
Ex-
It's problematic to make it their identity that. I mean, come on, where it's like we learned that like what in 2002.
What's going on? No, literally, not.
Because it's true,
I
because
talk
not
about
all
this a
women
lot on
can't
Reddit,
have them. Because
is we
plenty of like
really
medical
need
reasons
to
and stuff.
understand that, like, when you look at a woman, don't immediately.
But I'm so sorry you were landing your plane.
I was landing my plane, and now we hit some turbulence because there's so many birds up in here.
Oh, a bird.
Little bird is coming out.
I take this stuff to the extreme where I will see someone who is like definitely pregnant. Like they are days away from having the baby.
you're not talking
And
about
I'll be like, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it.
Yeah.
No, I do the same thing.
It's like just in
I do
case, because
not
they could have been
often go up
like,
to
they could
someone
have
and
some
go, "When's
medical
your due
condition
date?"
or whatever.
No.
Like Keith, because it's like Keith had that tumor in his stomach and it made him look like he was pregnant. So it's like, you don't know.
Not at all. If I am walking with my son and they are holding their back and walking and they're holding their belly and they're smiling at me like, I can't wait to get to that point, then I'll smile. I don't even say shit. Then I'll smile and I go,
Yeah.
congrats.
I even feel a little inappropriate when I comment on someone's new haircut. It's their body. I'm not going to talk about it.
Wait, really? Comment on my haircut.
That was a weird
Unless
joke.
it's bad.
Okay, our next story is a confession.
Ooh.
It's posted in August.
I was going to say, you're safe here, babe. Don't worry. We're not recording this.
Okay. I Annied my way into being adopted by rich people.
What a brilliant title.
Yeah. So I've been thinking about how I was adopted, and I just realized I totally pulled an Annie on my parents. Now, they aren't Mr. Warbucks rich, but they're comfortable. They had taken me in as a foster kid when I was 11, and I really liked them. So about 4 months into them fostering me, I wrote them a whole song with choreography about wanting a family. Mind you, this was the work of an 11-year-old, so it wasn't exactly a Disney Channel-worthy performance, but it worked. I totally Annied them. But hey, at least it worked. I must not be too terrible of a songwriter, after all.
Okay, I really love this.
Wow.
I really love this, but I'm so sorry. We just have to stop for a second because she said, because OP said Mr. Warbucks. It's Daddy
Warbucks. I felt the same way. I went, who's
Mr.
Mr. Warbucks?
Mr. Warbucks.
So
That's
she
his
didn't
father.
really Annie them if she didn't know that it was Daddy.
Yeah, she's never seen Annie, so how do we know
Did you guys know that
Yeah.
actor,
Daddy Warbucks.
Daddy?
Warbucks?
What happened to Daddy?
Well, I think he passed on. But he's in Big Fish. He's in so many movies. And I never made the connection.
This is
I don't know who
Amanda,
they're
it's
talking
great to
about.
have you back.
And we're back to talking about actors.
I've been talking to a non-talking child for 4 months.
And we know for a fact you've been talking to him and going, that actor's from something, huh?
Oh my God.
Yeah. What's he from?
Okay, this is really sweet, but I also understand OP being like, did I like perform my way into their hearts?
Yeah.
But also naturally, if I can't imagine being in this space where you're like picking a kid, but you see a kid just put their heart out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, of saying like, hey, I
don't
want a
think they're
family with a
manipulating those people. They're just really showing who
song
they
and
are by being like,
choreography?
Here I am.
Yeah.
And I don't
Like,
I
yeah.
also never really thought about Annie being like a girl boss manipulator.
She
Yeah.
totally was.
I thought they were transfixed by her. I didn't think she came out and was like me. Da 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 da.
See,
She kinda.
No,
I
they
think it
were
was
the
both.
ones that are like, come into this
Yes.
department store and become a new person.
Yeah,
you
but
know.
she was funny and cool and had that big dog.
But like, I feel like Annie was the bullied one in the corner, and all the other orphans were like, pick me, pick me. And it's like a cute underdog story where Daddy Warbucks
You
picked.
never saw it.
I saw it. It's just been a minute since I've seen Annie.
Me too. I'm trying to figure out why she was picked, but I don't
Carol
think
Burnett. That's all we need to know.
That's all we need to know. Carol Burnett in the bathtub with the cigarettes.
She's so drunk, and she puts gin in her tub.
She does put gin in her tub.
I think she takes a tub in gin.
Do you think as little kids, you and I watched that movie and didn't focus on Annie, but Carol?
I focused on Carol.
Yeah.
I was like obsessed with Carol because I was like a little bit scared of her, but I kind of wanted her as like an aunt.
Like I think
Yeah.
Annie was like a perfect little girl, and instead of being like, "That's who I should act like,"
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
like,
like,
"Oh, I should act like that old
Carol
dog."
first.
Yeah, it's like part of me wants to say like I never saw it, but it's most likely like I have saw it when I was like younger and I just can't remember. Because there are a lot of memories I can't remember from when I was younger and stuff, thanks to the depression. Yay.
It's like, steal the money.
That explains so much about us. Wow.
So I don't think she did that. I understand it sounds like she manipulated them by singing and dancing, but I also think that's her showing how much she wanted to be chosen.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything bad.
Yeah, that
I
she
mean,
just
my
wanted a
interpretation
family.
Is this is more like when asked, like, why'd you adopt me? They were just like, I mean,
You danced for us.
your dance was so great. I feel like they were already planning on adopting.
Right.
Forget so much shit. Yes, apparently, like a symptom of depression is like, there's better words for it, but it is like basically like losing memories and stuff. So I could only remember like small little bits. Like there are plenty of people that could go back in their mind, do plenty of like, remember plenty of shit. But I was like, apparently it's like, yeah, it's like it's like you lose memories and shit.
Right.
I think the dance like highlights just.
And it just
how
makes sense. It was like
how
for many
much
years
she
I was
cared
like,
about
oh, I
them.
can't
And
remember
probably just, like,
a lot
an
of stuff from my
example of
childhood, and then
everything
I happen to
going
see
on.
see
Such
that
an
online, and I'm like,
amazing way to
oh,
show
that
someone
makes
that you
sense.
love them. I don't know about you, but when
Had
my
depression for
grandparents would
years.
come over, my sisters and I would be like, sit down. we would literally be in our nightgowns, which were
Just
like,
spit.
we're just like essentially like little slips, and we would put on a record, and we'd be like, sit down now, don't talk. The show's about to start. And we would dance for like a solid hour, and they couldn't move.
They were stuck there.
And I think when you're a kid, you don't associate dance with any type of like persuasiveness. I think it's true joy, or it's just expression. And you're like, when little kids dance, they're not like, I'm trying to get you to love me.
Yeah, but they're like, I love you, and let me show you
They're
how
like,
much.
look at me spin.
I'll show you how much I love you. Get on top of me, sister, and we're gonna flip. That's my life.
Comments. Yeah, Annie didn't con, she charmed. Nobody in either scenario was under the impression they were getting something other than a sweet little kid to take care of.
Yeah.
You won their hearts. You're all good. Glad you got yourself a loving home. Every child deserves one. 7,000 upvotes. Someone said, I did the same thing, but without realizing it, LOL. I was 4 years old and just got my first pair of tap shoes from the donation center. When my prospect parents came to visit, I danced for them because I loved my tap shoes. Turns out my soon-to-be mother was a dancer, a jazz dancer. She immediately fell in love with me and my two younger bio sisters. We were all adopted together. Just had our 20-year adoption anniversary.
Oh, and the younger kids.
Heard. You know what I'm thinking? Like, it's kind of like when like you go pick out a pet like from the like and like a pet like somehow picks you.
Yeah.
People always talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like something happens. But then I'll have to say, if I walked into an orphanage and there was an orphan tapping, I'd be like, I'm kidding.
Not you.
I'd be like, you're pushing it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Trying a little hard, girl.
hey, look, you're 4 years old. Pull it back.
Yeah, it's like, slow down. I don't have money.
Cigarette in her mouth.
Hey, take me back to your mansion.
Last comment. Someone said, if an 11-year-old walked into my house today and sang a song about being a part of my family, I would adopt that kid immediately. You didn't con anyone. You were just an amazing kid, and of course they wanted to have you in their family.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
This is a very
You're
sweet
pushing
story.
it.
I can't believe I said that. We should cut that.
No, keep it.
If I saw that, I'd be like,
Please.
something's not right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone isn't who they say they are.
That's the LA.
True.
It's that one scary movie, Orphan.
We'll go on forever. You can't stop us.
Just me and Reba.
All right. Our next story comes from Two Hot Takes. Shout out to our friend Morgan over there at Two Hot Takes.
Hi, Morgan.
They write, am I overreacting for being uncomfortable with my dad's new shirt? Okay,
Oh.
this is a 19-year-old girl writes, my dad, 45-year-old man, is weird. In recent years, he's gotten into golfing with some of his camping friends and is starting to get pretty serious about it. Last year, he and his friend bought some Titleist gear, and then shortly after that got a hat in the same Titleist font that says titties. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's obviously not funny.
Do you want to get that clean so you're not smiling when you say titties?
No, keep it.
I'm laughing because for the longest time my dad was big into golf. I thought it was titliest. I thought it was titliest. Everyone knows I mispronounce every damn word. I was saying titliest.
I know a lot of people listen to this as an audio medium, so I just want everyone to know for the record, when Shane read titties, big smile.
Hey, look, some words.
Hey, look, he likes titties. What
some
can he
words
say?
get me.
Hey.
I actually thought this hat was super funny and would steal it all the time. Well, the other day I came home from work and my mom asked me if I've seen Dad's new golfing shirt on the table. I hadn't. So I go out there to look, and he had gotten a Happy Gilmore jersey and a polo shirt that was filled with various sex positions. He had both of these proudly displaying on our dining room table. I was really grossed out. My mom then told me that my little sister, who's 11, had seen the shirt too. Mom asked her if she knew what it was, and my sister responded, "I probably shouldn't know," and walked away. I told her that it was gross, inappropriate, and that it shouldn't have been left out for my sister to see.
Yes.
She responded by telling me that she thinks golfers have a high sex drive, and that is funny and just what golfers do.
The 11-year-old said that?
Yeah.
No, the mom.
No, the mom.
Hey, you know, it's how
It
these
makes
golfers
sense.
are.
Golfers have high sex drive.
Pick me.
I'll be outside.
What about golfing makes them have a high sex drive? Is it the boringness of the golfing? Is it getting the ball in the hole? It's like, yeah, I also want to get it in that hole, you know? It's like, why?
So she told her mom that it was gross, inappropriate, and all that. And her mom responded by telling me that she thinks golfers have a high sex drive, and that is funny and just what golfers do. All of my parents' friends, ages 43 plus, think it is hilarious and are excited for him to wear it. All of my friends, ages 18 to 21, all think that it is inappropriate and isn't something a dad with a little one should proudly wear, especially in a campground full of young kids. My mom says I'm overreacting and that it's not.
Very true. I mean, like, while I don't think it's inappropriate, it depends on the situation of where you're wearing it. Exactly. Like, if you're going to a campground with your camping buddies and there's going to be other kids there and you just happen to be wearing the shirt, you cover that shirt. Because the kid shouldn't be, like, looking at the shirt and go to their parents and being like, hey, what's all of that? And then also in a situation like this, like the 11-year-old happened to see it, it's like, no. Like, if you're going golfing with your buddies and, like, you're all the older guys there, yeah, wear the shirt, have a fun laugh over the shirt and whatnot. But if you're gonna be around kids, they shouldn't be seeing the fucking shirt.
That big of a deal. I know he's a grown adult who can wear literally whatever he wants. He even has a shirt of a stick figure humping the words, your feelings. Well, we know exactly what kind of dad this is.
Whoa!
But for some reason, this shirt is bothering me, and my friends have come up with some creative ideas on how we can ruin it. So really, am I overreacting for this shirt? We have the shirt, if you want to take a look
Yes, please.
at
Yes.
it.
Are you kidding?
Are you?
Oh my
But
god!
the shirt's also stupid looking. Like, it's not a good shirt.
What?
Oh.
It's an ugly shirt.
sleeve.
It's also a bad shirt.
For the listener at home, it's an ugly
Ugly shirt, but I'm so glad we got the zoom in. One of them just looks like they're hugging, so I think that one's fine.
Yeah, some of them are just platonic. No, this is inappropriate.
What an interesting shirt. From afar, you wouldn't be able to tell, but close up.
So there's no official verdict on this. Comments are all over the place, but leaning towards it's definitely a choice.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
definitely inappropriate. He has an 11-year-old daughter. like wearing that. I'm just like, okay, man,
Yeah.
gross.
I also like
Yeah, being
I don't know, maybe
43.
this is maybe you cut this, but like what is this thing about like saying golfers are really
The mom's response.
Yeah, the
of,
golfers
"Oh,
have
golfers
high
a
sex
high
drive."
and all this stuff. It's
Like,
just
what?
not.
honestly growing up in church, they would say, boys, you have to like make sure you're not wearing like when they were worried about our like modesty and they would be like modest is hottest and they'd tell us that men think of sex like every second and that they can't help it and you have to help them not sexualize you was always what we were told over and over again. And that's what this kind of reminded me of
hate
is being
that.
like, hey, he's allowed to think that way because he's a golfer. What? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like sex drives can be for any gender, any sport playing, whatever. Why is
Agree.
all this? And
Yeah,
that doesn't
it was
give
like
you
exactly,
the
like,
excuse
what
to
does
be
it
a
have to do
creep
with
and
golf?
wear
Yeah.
That they
crude
have
things
high
around
sex drive.
children. That's so up.
And I
Yeah.
actually hate that of just like, oh, men, they all think about sex. So like, you gotta kind of cover up because they can't control themselves.
Or
It's
someone
like,
else's sex drive is your problem.
Right.
right, exactly.
Like this dad has a free pass to do whatever he wants because it's like, yeah, it's just how he is. He's a golfer.
Yeah, I'm so sorry he has to wear this shirt because he has such a high sex drive.
And do golfers have high sex drive? I
what
don't
does that
s-
even
It's the
I
first
don't
No.
see that.
read that.
I think they got a boring drive. Hey.
Oh, God.
Boom.
Got him. Love that.
Gotta get a personality drive. Oh, boom.
No, oh.
There it goes.
all day. Oh,
I think
mine's
that
over
was-
here.
Whoa, watch out. Whoa, I went like this and then it went, hey.
I think you started playing baseball there. I'm going to be honest. Hey, boom.
Pick me. Now we can't cut
And now our halftime performance. Someone please adopt her.
She's up for adoption.
What? This dystopian world
It's crazy.
we've created.
Singing the national anthem is a girl up for adoption.
Her name is Gertrude.
Jesus Christ. The Hunger Games. Comments. Just point to a few of the images on the shirt and say, I've tried this position, this one too, and yeah, I want to try this one now. You'll never see the shirt again. Someone said not overreacting. Sure, it's funny in a college frat kind of way. Embarrassing for a father figure with young children.
Yeah.
Lastly, someone said, I actually have this shirt. I only wear it very sparingly, in very select company, and very aware at how cringy and ridiculous it is. I couldn't imagine wearing it around relatives, coworkers, or strangers, unless the intent was to make them uncomfortable, and that would make me an asshole.
Who's that? Can we reach out to them?
Yeah, let's
That
reach
was
out to
a
them.
great commenter because that was brave to be like, I do own this shirt, but
Yeah.
here is a responsible person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I
like
don't
that.
think
Specifically, it's like only in front of
shitty that
specific
that shirt
people and making
exists.
sure it's
Agreed.
specific occasions.
And I don't think you can be like, you're canceled because you wear the shirt.
Exactly.
But it's also just like, you know, that's what the shirt is.
It's the context, right? Like, yeah, if you're hanging out with a bunch of friends, you're going to a stupid party where
Yeah.
the vibe fits that. And
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna wear this ridiculous shirt.
Yeah.
or
like
to a
Yeah,
fiesta.
that's fine.
Yeah, or a fiesta
An
themed
office
party.
little fiesta.
Update.
Oh my God.
2 months later.
Someone burned the shirt.
I was gonna say
Do you think
she took a shit on
they
the
took care of the
She
shirt?
took a shit out of it. He's like, I can't wait to wear it. I'm a golfer with a high poop.
Oh no! I've got poop here, and someone goes, I think there's a bird on the way. Right on the shit.
singing the national anthem.
Pick me this
Also, my favorite of that bit was you starting like, I'm a golfer with a high sex drive. Oh! It's me, a golfer with a high sex drive. Oh!
There's a bird on. Oh, there's poop.
Holy shit. Okay, so let's see if that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
Yeah.
Small update, but my plan worked. Take a shit.
She put a little birdie.
I would die.
Hey, birdie, golf. So today, my mom and dad went golfing, and he wore the shirt. They left before I was awake, so I had to wait till they got home, and I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I'm sitting on the deck, and my dad was walking into the camper, so I got up to talk to him. OP says, hey, I've done those before. Done what? Dad replies. I poke at various spots on his shirt. Dad says, you did not just say that to me. I can't believe you would do that. Get the f out of my camper. What's wrong with you? Did you hear what she just said to me? This is his sense of humor, so I wasn't hurt, just happy that it worked, LOL. Oh, so he was saying like, you did not just say that to me. I can't believe you would do that. Get the f out of, like, so he was saying it like humorously.
Cool.
All right. He then went into the camper and immediately took the shirt off, followed by, there are some truths that I don't need to hear. Later, we're sitting by the fire and he starts telling the story to our friends and starts off with, you want to know what ruined my day today? So I think it was a success and I don't think he'll be wearing that shirt anytime soon.
That's awesome.
Should have
All right.
pooped.
Yep, that's
I
what
think
you
it
get.
should've worked.
I think that worked as well, but yeah.
No, that definitely worked, but
should've
come on.
pooped.
I like in your version, he gets the shirt
I know.
on entirely.
He's getting it off the hanger in your version with
He
a piece of
sees
poof
the-
on it.
Well, he only sees he's in a rush, okay? Because workers have to get there.
He has a high sex drive.
He has a super high sex drive, so he
Yeah.
doesn't flip the shirt around, so he only grabs it from behind, and then he puts it on, and he goes, oh, well, he didn't recognize the poop. I know this guy.
Yeah.
You know?
We all know this guy.
No, dude.
I know this
I
guy.
know him. Our next story,
Oh, wow.
this comes from summer, June of 2025. This comes from the subreddit Wedding Shame. Title reads, Wedding date changed last minute to a weekday in another state.
What?
Oof.
Oof.
We have 10 photos that I'm going to read through. These are all email exchanges
Oof.
Oh, I love
from
that.
the people having the wedding. Subject
Yeah.
line, bold, all caps, important, 3 exclamation marks, date change. Hi, everyone. We want to make you aware of a critically important update. The ceremony date is now June 27th and the location has changed. Please note this down carefully. We have decided we want to have a church ceremony in addition to our planned beach ceremony and reception. The
Oh my
officiant of our
God.
choice does not do weddings at locations outside of his church. Having a church ceremony is very important to us morally and ethically. We are canceling the beach ceremony to spare redundancies. There will still be a reception on the beach.
Oh.
The ceremony will now be Friday, June 27th at 2 p.m. at blank, Oregon. The reception will be the following day at blank in Port Angeles, Washington.
Oh my God. So having people, making the people go to a different state just for the ceremony and then having to go back for the reception the next day. Are you insane?
It-
They have to cross state lines.
If you
Yeah.
cannot make the 27th, we understand, but please be aware that will be the only opportunity to participate in professional photos.
Oh.
It continues on, bridesmaids, we kindly ask you wear this yellow dress for the 27th, still reserve the gray dress you already purchased to wear on the 28th. After viewing
Oh my God. So making the bridesmaids have to buy another dress for the ceremony. And then keep the other dress still because they're going to be wearing that dress for the reception for some reason.
the interior of the church, gray just would not work. Thanks. They misspelled groomsmen. They said groomsmen.
Nailed it.
They're in a rush.
Yellow
They
ties.
poop on their shirt.
Yellow ties will be provided for you on the day of the ceremony. If you have any concerns, go ahead and
Wait, gray for giving the men, like, supplying the men with ties, but making all the bridesmaids have to get the freaking yellow dress.
reach out to our super girly wedding planner. Thanks. 3 Ks, 4 S's, and that thanks. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Heart. So there's a message responding to that.
And then, and again, we don't acknowledge it's a weekday. It's a Friday. Bro.
From a bridesmaid coming from halfway across the country, also a relative of the groom. Am I understanding the above message correctly to mean your wedding ceremony is now on a weekday during the day? If so, I have to admit I am pretty surprised and disappointed. My family booked tickets months in advance to travel to Washington, and
Yeah.
the church appears to be several hours away, necessitating another hotel stay. Between
Yup.
that and the unexpected day off work, we can't afford this extra day. I was not participating for the party aspect so much as the special memory of seeing you and blank get married and be a part of that milestone. If I am misunderstanding something or if there is another ceremony that will be happening on the 28th, I apologize for the confusion, but please let me know ASAP.
Oh boy.
Someone else responded being like,
These are
let's,
reply alls. That's when you know something's.
Oh.
the bride responds to that saying, let's be respectful and take this offline, please. Ladies, friendly reminder, contact blank directly with any concerns so as to not spam everyone's inbox. K, thanks.
What an ass. Oh. Oh. Hey, it's like, let's not get everybody involved. If you, like, I don't even care anymore. I gave you the news, so you have to go talk to this person now. It's like, even though I responded to everyone with this whole big ass news that is changing everything, you don't get to do that to everyone else, okay? Yeah.
K thanks is.
K thanks
K
is-
thanks in this time is crazy.
Crazy.
KTHX. K thanks. All
K thanks is has
As
always
one
been kind
word?
of crazy.
as a one thing. Pretty rough.
K is just not a cool thing to say.
K thanks on email is insane.
Yeah.
Another email from the bride. Another big one.
Reply all.
All in bold, all subject line, bold. Quick updates and reminders. Hi, everyone.
Oh no.
Lot of eyes in these highs. We are so excited to have you as members of our wedding party. Thank you to those of you who actually care and stuck with us.
Yup. What an asshole. I knew it as soon as I said, like, for the members, like, I knew it was gonna be like, oh, she's making a dig at the people who can't make it now because it's on a completely different day.
This is good. This is awesome.
A few quick notes, to-dos, and FYIs. General, we will no longer be using a wedding planner.
Oh my god! Dude, they got things so bad the wedding planner dipped.
She.
The girl.
Yeah, she was like all the
What's her
super
name?
girly
Wedding
wedding
girly?
planner.
Yeah, wedding girly planner something.
So she was happy to mention the
Blake and
wedding
I
planner.
Are just too quirky to fit into a box.
You see, yup, too quirky. Like, yup, they were changing up everything and shit. The wedding planner was like, I'm not doing this. This is not good. You're not doing things like right. No, I'm leaving. Like, they were so bad.
This person.
Oh, they were so bad that even the wedding planner
Cross
left.
state lines to go to the reception, and I'm too quirky to fit in a box.
And just speak to the girly. The girly's like, I'm out.
I can't fit into a box.
Adopt me.
Blank and I are just too quirky to fit into a box. We're doing things our own way. Please do not contact Megan with any more questions. She is no longer involved with the planning of the wedding. Please come early on, so this is an asterisk, these are notes. Please come early on the 28th because we have been unable to secure enough chairs. We won't really need them. We'll be dancing all night.
Oh my god.
If you're in the
Just
wedding,
so quirky to fit in a box. It's crazy.
If you're in the wedding party, you are not expected to send a gift. Your presence at our special day is gift enough. Heart, heart. As previously stated, we are unable to accommodate any dietary needs or requests.
They're quirky.
Please bring your own food if you require that.
You want lunchbox?
Wow. Yeah, you have certain dietary needs. We're not helping you. Bring your own food. Like,
Sis, at your wedding?
After careful consideration, we have decided that with the exception of our boys, this wedding will be child-free.
oh my god, you can't do this last minute. Child-free wedding, perfectly fine. Is perfectly fine. Child-free wedding. But you can't be like super last minute, be like, oh, it's gonna be child-free. So all you people that have kids, figure out something. It's like, figure out something with the kids because they're not going to be here. Like, oh.
That does also include the reception. Please plan accordingly.
So yes, so they have to have plans for like 2 days in a row for their kids. Already bought tickets too. Yeah, it's like literally the one relative of the groom. Literally, they sent that message and was like, "Hey, my entire family, so that side of the family that's related to the groom." So like her parents, maybe if they have siblings, they booked tickets in advance already. It was months in advance. It was like, so this is happening now. Like we can't do this now. Like they couldn't make it to the ceremony at least because the reception. It seems like the ceremony was happening on the 28th. And it was going to be at the beach, and like the reception was going to be at the beach as well. But then they suddenly changed it, and then the ceremony was now on the 27th, but the reception was still happening at the beach on there. So it's like we already have our tickets for when we were going to show up like on a certain day, maybe on like the 27th for the next day. And of course had a hotel because they're flying there. So they can't get new tickets to then show up early so they could then have, and then also have to pay for another hotel. It's like, ugh. But again, going back to the kids now here, so it's like now these people are going to have plans for their kids to make sure their kids are like, have someone to watch them and everything for the 28th and the 27th. Because again, you have these people that are going to be going across state lines to go to Washington for the wedding, and then have to have it for the reception that's happening on the 28th. Yeah.
Please get a babysitter in Oregon and also Washington.
Also Washington.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very true. It's like, it's one thing, the whole, like, it's like if you have kids in the situation, it's one thing, the whole, like, wedding, and a different thing, like, I ain't going no more. Yes. It's just so true. It's like one thing to like cross state lines, like, okay, whatever, like, so it seems like some people, like, they can figure it out. But now, like, you literally, like, you're cutting who knows how many people out because they have kids they have to worry about. It's just
we'll have
like
special goodie bags for all members of the wedding party available for pickup at the
okay, thanks. Yeah.
venue. Bunch of smiley faces. Spoiler alert, it includes a plant, so if you're traveling internationally, please plan accordingly.
Oh my god! Why? Why? Why include a plant that you then, like, for the people that have to go on a plane now have to think, like, figure why? Why?
Please pack a bag with
Please
the
plan accordingly.
What is happening? This girl's drunk. This
Oh my
is
God.
crazy.
It's like, make sure you bring an extra bag or whatever for my gift that I'm giving you. You see, isn't it this great gift, this thing I'm giving you?
Bridesmaids. Oh, if you are over 5'5", please get these flats instead of the initially requested heels.
Oh my god! It's my wedding! You don't get to be taller than me! It was fine before because we were going to be on the sand, so the heels would have sank and you would have been shorter, but no! No heels for you! I get to be the tallest!
You can't be taller than me.
What? Because it can't fit in a church.
Yeah, it's either that or it's like they're too sexy for the church.
Does the on-ramp from Oregon to Washington's too short with the fridge. And you need flats, girlies. But makeup
will be $300 per person per day.
This is so awesome.
Day?
This is
Per
so
day! So, again, already having to get another dress for the wedding because it doesn't match the fucking church. And now they have to pay for the makeup as well. An extra day of makeup?
You don't need makeup for the party. You don't need
Yeah.
special.
You don't have to get it if you don't want to on the 28th, but we kindly insist all bridesmaids get it on the 27th if they want to be in any photos.
They want to be pretty.
So now can we get all the girls in makeup for the picture? And the girls don't
Yeah, it's like all the
say,
ones that
"Ugly
didn't get the
girls,
makeup,
stay
you don't get to be in the
back."
picture.
Hey, ugly girls with the flats. You're in the back.
Over here. And then the you don't want to put on cover up over here. And we're going to take a picture in the yellow.
Quirky girls.
For reception day, we'll be getting ready starting at 6:45 a.m. at our Airbnb. For ceremony day, we'll be getting ready at the venue time TBD. If you are not there on the 28th by 7 a.m., you will not be let in to ensure things run on a timely schedule.
Oh my
Nobody wants
God.
a repeat of the batch. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Katie, you were late, so you're an ugly girl and you're in the back.
Hey, Katie, remember when you walked in and I was getting a lap dance from a guy that looked really hot and you ruined it because you were ugly and tall? Stop!
Yeah. You're out, bitch.
If she ends this and says, Kay, thanks, I'm going to walk out.
I'm going to stay.
Yeah, it's like there's probably more.
I love the little just like, what happened at the batch?
Yeah.
I
There's
love
so much context.
Oh.
Groomsmen. Per tradition, the groom cannot see the bride prior to the ceremony, so unfortunately, there is nowhere for you all to get ready on the 28th.
That's nothing to do with
Since-
that thing. Why do those things have nothing to do?
Since you basically just need ties, this is no biggie. Some people were going to get together at blank pub beforehand. Feel free to coordinate amongst yourselves. Someone responds. Actually, this is the bride. The bride sends another message.
Oh,
please
great.
Tell me it's in all caps.
There's no subject line that I see on this one. I just know it's the bride because the hi has 4 eyes in it. or
That
5.
could be anybody.
Hi. A few quick updates and gentle reminders.
Oh my God.
Obsessed with this story.
I know. After careful consideration, we have decided there will be no speeches.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Especially from people not in makeup.
Yeah.
Only confirmed Catholic bridesmaids and groomsmen are permitted to stand with us during the ceremony.
Oh my God. You know one of them was fucking like, one of them was like Muslim or some shit like that. And they were like, only Catholics get to stand in the front. Only Catholics.
Not our rules, the church's. Sawi.
Oh my God!
You un-Catholic!
Horse.
Stand back!
Sorry! Sit over there. Sit over there.
Ugly girl.
You weren't confirmed. Now let me get my dance on.
Yeah.
I can't get over that she wrote Sawi. S-O-W-W-Y. Okay, they continue. Some of you have not paid the $25 per plate per person deposit for food, which sets a poor example to the other guests as y'all are the wedding party. We're kindly insisting
Oh
each member
my
of the wedding party
God.
chip in $650 for expenses. I am sorry I have to ask at this point, but it is customary for the wedding party to just offer.
Oh my God. Oh, just going left and right. Different decisions. We heard her And the previous thing to say, like, hey, the wedding party the wedding party doesn't have to supply us with like gifts or whatever. You just being there is gift enough. And now here she is being like, hey, the wedding party usually helps like pay for the wedding, so we're kind of expecting you to pay $650 for expenses. Like, oh my god, like.
To offer $650.
With the emoji of this.
Wait, to offer $650 for what?
Expenses.
To be Catholic?
I don't know.
No,
remember
to help pay
earlier,
for the wedding.
No gifts. Your presence is the present.
Plus
Yeah, it's present
$650.
enough.
But also
And now it's
$650.
$650.
Sorry.
Can you imagine a doctor going, yeah, it's terminal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Should have been Catholic.
Oh well.
Womp. If you don't drink, we gently suggest you seriously consider whether or not you really want to come to the reception. This is meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, and it only takes one wet blanket to snuff out everyone's fire. This
Oh my god! If you're some weirdo that doesn't drink alcohol, maybe you should just leave. Oh my god. Someone could still have fun and not fucking drink, bro. And what, you think every person that doesn't drink alcohol is gonna be a wet blanket and be like, hey, you shouldn't drink, or maybe you should stop drinking? Like, bro, where were you getting this from?
is a personal choice for you to make.
It's so quirky. I can't handle it.
This is so quirky and out of the box. I can't breathe. So you have to be a certain amount of Catholic to do the ceremony, and then you have to be a certain amount of drunk to do the
to
reception.
do the reception.
Yes.
And you have to be short as to do
Yeah,
anything.
short as fuck.
And you have to be flats. And if you're a guy,
Hey, we'll be at the
who
pub.
cares?
Guys can do whatever they
Yeah,
want.
who cares?
Get ready
is-
at the pub.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Where she's like, if you don't drink, please,
Please don't be a wet
good-
blanket that snuffs out.
I need you guys to at least be funny and dance.
Oh my god, I can't.
This is it's honestly sounding like a acting gig.
Yeah.
Where they're like, be here at this
It does.
time. Worry
It
about
does.
your
Right.
transportation.
It does.
You need makeup. You need
Park
to be
a
like
mile
this.
away.
Right.
Some guy will pick you up and don't worry about it.
Don't
It's
have a
casting.
bad attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will offer translation services for those who need them. Please direct your guests who require such services to sit in the back on the left at both functions. There will be 30 minutes of open bar before the other guests arrive as a thank you to our #1 ever wedding party.
And then it turns into a cash bar.
Holy.
So they're paying
Crap.
$600 for their open bar.
Oh my god. So yeah, it's like literally only like the wedding party. It's like, yeah, you get 30 minutes of open bar, and then you have to pay for any other drinks. I like she's like to say that, being like, hey, if you don't drink, don't even show up when they're having a bar that you have to pay for to like pay for the drinks. Like, you know, those people, they're not going to be drinking. Most of the party's probably not going to be drinking because they have to pay for it.
This person is so manipulative because they're saying, we love you, your presence is enough. We want $650. We're gonna open the cash bar for you because we love you guys. But also, you're not Catholic enough.
There is
I can't breathe.
Then they write, love you all, with 2 emojis, the like, and then the hands.
What's the hands?
so like,
Two-
thank
the
God
two
you're
hands.
here.
Oh.
Clapping,
Oh,
kinda.
thank God.
Well,
Yeah.
the bride comments again.
Okay, good.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
ladies and himbos.
Oh! Oh!
What does that mean?
That's quirky!
It can't
Yeah,
fit
it's
in a box.
quirky. You know, you little
Next time I'm
himbos.
disruptive
Yeah.
in the video, I'm
Ugh.
gonna go, I'm so sorry, I'm so quirky, can't fit in a box.
Yeah, don't put me in a box.
This next sentence.
$40 and crazy. Oh no.
This is crazy. Would anyone be interested in helping us get a wedding cake? You'll be shouted.
Dude, I like, it was just other shock, and like even like I almost like strained a muscle in my arm. Like bro. And you see, someone said this, like, this is last minute planning before the actual wedding. So this is like potentially like weeks before, maybe only like a month before the wedding. And they already like, hey, Do you know a good place where we can actually get a wedding cake?
Out specifically during the ceremony. If so,
You can shout out on the radio?
it has to be dairy-free. Thanks.
Oh, great! So you can't accommodate any others people's dietary needs, but you need your freaking wedding cake to be freaking dairy free.
I love you all so much. I hope she's pranking all of them.
No.
Like, this has gotta be.
This is outrageous.
Getting the fuck out of there, yeah.
But you just clear, because I keep saying I love this girl, I love this because it's so insane.
'Cause it's
So
insane, yes.
It's very problematic
Wait.
and very...
Yeah, because it's just getting worse. It makes me wonder, like, what were they dealing with? Because, like, we're only hearing these bits now. Behind closed doors, like, to the wedding planner, this must have been awful. Because it's like they probably, like, the wedding planner probably wanted to do certain things, and they're like, no. Like, they probably went behind the wedding planner's back and changed the whole wedding thing. Because, like, they had the stuff that was going to be at the beach wedding, but then they changed it to the church. They probably went behind the wedding planner's back to change that shit, and then a whole bunch of other shit probably happened. On a story video, yes.
Can I ask when the emails are getting sent out to how close it is to the wedding? Do we know?
I don't think we know how much in advance, but it's a week before.
This is
Oh my god, it's even worse! A week before the wedding. It's even worse. I was being nice and saying, like, oh, a couple of weeks, a month, maybe? A week before the wedding. Hey, the wedding's actually gonna be somewhere different. Reception's still happening. Wedding party, some of you got, like, people that aren't Catholic, you're not gonna be standing there at any time. Gotta get a different dress. And you have to pay for the makeup for both days. No. Like, and a cake. It's like, hey, anybody know a good place to get a cake?
a week before.
Changed last date. Changed last minute. All we just know is it's last minute.
A week, but nobody can do it.
No one's gonna be there.
I'm so back.
Okay, so this was posted on June 5th, and the ceremony date is June 27th. So literally like 3 weeks.
I can't.
You see, I was
at
true.
this
It's like
point, I don't know if
okay,
she's trying
3
to do a
weeks,
whole
but it's
wedding in a
still
month,
like
so that's why she
no.
needs a
It's
committee.
still
And
not
that's
good.
people. And she's asking them to pay. This is crazy.
Last message, in all caps, in bold, with periods after every word. Important, read this. If you are no longer participating in our wedding, pulling out just days before the ceremony, we totally understand. But please be advised we won't forget who stood with us or not. ... Heart.
So yeah, super like
thank
the most as they were saying, huge, the biggest manipulative person in the fucking world, and potentially the groom is also like this, to being like, hey, it's totally fine if you can't make it to the wedding, but we'll remember. Like, bro, it is like cut him out of your life, man. Oh, disgusting.
Cute, no high, just heart.
It's hard. And it's the like, you know.
And it's just like, we will not forget this.
Yeah, we will not
who
forget it.
Stood by us.
My favorite, is someone going, totally.
Yeah, or
no
he's a
worries,
pushover.
but I
That
won't
is true.
forget.
It's like
Yeah.
either
I will
he's exactly
remember
like
this
this.
forever.
Yeah, but totally no worries. Heart.
Totally no worries. I'll hold it against you for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to cast her in a movie, I don't even know who I would, like, I was thinking like a young Reese Witherspoon, but that doesn't even do it.
Ooh, like election vibes.
Like someone who looks like a little not well behind the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jennifer Coolidge.
Jennifer Coolidge just, I'd be too sweet.
She's too sweet.
This has to be an absolute demon.
Like,
Yeah.
I literally can't even cast it.
I think if you want to go funny route, like imagine a young Molly Shannon doing this. Could
I like
be
that.
good. Could be good.
I don't know why I'm thinking someone from Succession. I'm thinking the one that's married to
Oh, this is very Succession coded.
the one that's the brother that wants to be the president.
Oh,
and it's the girl
Connor's-
who's just
yes,
like,
she's so
Connor,
funny.
what are you doing? And she's in Nobody Wants This, and she's
Yeah,
the
she's so
sister is
funny.
like this.
Yeah.
I literally.
I don't know.
This girl
Oh.
and the bubble she must live in. I think about this all the time with like sometimes like the politicians who are in our country, where sometimes I think when people are surrounded by so many yes men, they like reach a level, like celebrities have this too, where like they reach a level of like stupidity and like not groundedness because
Yeah.
some people are just like never gonna call them out on their bullshit. And they're just like around all these people that are just taking it and taking it, so then they think they could do whatever. And then they get to a level of power where they're like, hey, I'm gonna ask this of you, and I know it's probably not fine, but I've never
Right.
been pulled or called out for my
Right.
actions. And you're like, what do you,
I mean, is the what is the husband
Is it
literally doing?
is anybody gonna be like, don't you think that's not fair? Anybody?
Yeah, the husband's like, hey, I'm a himbo, right?
Like, yeah, I'll wait in the back.
Like-
yeah, you're right, if she's too tall, she shouldn't stand next to me.
Yeah. What's happening? Tell us, Shane.
So we have some comments. Each email got worse and worse. Holy shit, I'm exhausted just reading all that. 10,000 upvotes. OP responded saying, I almost posted this early on in the emails, but I decided that would be petty and inappropriate. I know weddings are stressful, etc. Then it kept going. Someone replied to
Yeah.
that saying, how old are these people? It sounds like young drama, but you never know. OP responded, 33 and 47.
I was gonna say it actually sounds older to me.
Yeah.
And that's
It
not
just
old.
sounds like clueless.
Oh. So already bad, and you know. The woman is the 33 and the male is the 47. You know. It's either that she's like an insane person or like an older, like it's either that or it's a different situation and it's like we have a younger guy that like is possibly a pushover or like because she's older, he can't get his voice in at all or whatever.
And someone said this makes it even worse. Oh my God.
Yes.
Someone said, God bless planner Megan. I can only imagine what that poor woman went through. Someone said $300 per person for makeup. Is everyone getting a full new makeup kit as a goodie?
A day.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Yeah.
weddings do be like that. Like the upcharge when it's just labeled wedding. My friend's planning her wedding right now, and she's like, when you just put like
Wedding.
someone, you can get someone's hair and makeup done so easy, but then when you say it's for a wedding, it's like,
Boom.
Yeah.
so I get it, but it's still insane.
Yeah.
So much of it is truly the tone. Like, so much of it comes down to the tone.
Sorry.
I feel
They
like
just,
I
they just
remember
expect-
I feel like I remember hearing somewhere too that like if you're like I think this is specifically just for like a wedding location or whatever. I remember hearing somewhere that like if you are like looking for a location for to have the wedding and possibly like reception if it's the same place that you have to tell them it's a wedding because apparently like people have tried to like get out of because like buildings will do that too. They'll have it so like, oh, they're doing a wedding, it costs more to have the wedding there. That people will try to label it as like something else or whatever to try not to pay more money, when in reality they're actually having a wedding at the location. And it's like, I guess some places actually have it in the policy that you can't do that.
Expecting it out of everyone.
Yeah.
And like
I can see
and then-
that for to make sense for the location because wedding versus just like a party or something, it's something big or whatever, so they might need to like plan, but even still making it cost more still isn't fair. But like to have something like that for like makeup is stupid. I'm like, really? Really? It's not like you're using like special makeup or whatever. Having to make it cost more just because it's for a wedding, it's like, no.
adding the whole like, and I'll remember this forever.
Yeah.
You know, fucking-
We'll remember the ones that stood with us.
yeah.
Like this is a girl who I think has never been like told no or something because like why is she assuming all of these things are fine?
And then to drop the like no kids. What?
Yeah, dropping the no kids, dropping the like, oh, if you're sober, off.
That
all
was
these
crazy.
things.
Oh my God.
All of
Yep.
these things 3 weeks before. I mean, I
wouldn't go.
there's no way in the world I would go.
Yeah, it's like
absolutely
thanks to these
go, and I wouldn't
decisions, she
pay.
probably like cut the whole like wedding, not just wedding party, but like people that are just going to the wedding. She cut a huge chunk, maybe 2/3 of the whole party of the entire like wedding party is now gone. And people are going to be talking about this. It's like, I hope she's happy that like she basically showed like basically her entire character in these one emails, and now like both families, like you have both families, her side and the groom side, and friends that were coming there that are now going to be talking behind your back about like your entire character. It's like there's potentially, again, people on all sides that are probably cutting them out of their lives forever as well, because this is awful.
I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna Venmo you. Yes, I got a Venmo. Yes, I have to Venmo.
Yeah.
See, I think this wedding would be a travesty, not in like a fun way. I think
No,
it would be
it'd probably
boring. I think it's going to end up with nobody being there.
All the pictures I would derp. I'd be like, or I'd
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like I also like for like in the right situations, I feel like I have a good poker face, but then other times I wouldn't. So it's like if I was related to one of them in one of the main families, and there was like a family gathering or whatever, and then she would end up there, I would like, it would be pretty obvious that it's like I would stay away from her, wouldn't talk to her, and pretty obvious that like like hearing all of this would be like would change, like if I had no interaction with this person but like got invited to the wedding, like maybe only like family gatherings I saw them or whatever, and I saw this stuff now, like it would change your impression forever, entire impression of this person. Like if there are people like that could like see all of this and then still like pretend to be like they have a normal relationship with her, it's like you're insane. I can't imagine doing that. Like you must be a great actor to pretend. Like
For a big cross and 6-inch heels.
You're dressed as the
I
nun.
have the nun. I have the full makeup on. I'm like, hey, girlie. Sorry.
Last comment says $300 per person for makeup. Is everyone getting a full new makeup kit as a goodie? Jesus Christ. And as a sober person, that comment on wet blankets would be enough to cut contact completely.
Yeah.
Literally.
yup.
It is so entirely inappropriate for so many different reasons, but just plain disrespectful. OP responded, couldn't agree more. My partner is in recovery, and I asked if we just shouldn't go on the basis of that offensive comment, but she said she won't let them determine if she gets to see the shitstorm or not.
Oh, so she wants to do what you're doing.
I'm like, send Bravo. This is good shit.
Yeah.
This is good shit.
Totally.
Oh my god.
I sometimes, like, when I see certain reality shows, I'm like, these people can't be real, like Bridezillas and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But it's like, no, this exists.
No.
Is there a picture?
No,
from the
it's
wedding
why
or-
they have the
Nothing.
And I
TV
feel
shows is
bad.
because
She's
these
got a bunch
people
of friends
do
that are probably
exist.
so scared of her and that are just gonna do this.
They're just saying yes, and those are the ones who are standing by her.
yes.
I was gonna say, once you get to this point where you've manipulated and like f***ed up everyone around you, nobody's ever gonna level with you.
Yeah.
No one's gonna be honest with this person.
No.
They're just gonna cut contact. She's gonna end up alone.
That's so true.
And where are you getting the dairy-free cake if you're flying in, you know? And how are you gonna get your plant? Who's gonna take all the plants? Are they just gonna die?
Oh,
at
you
the
see?
venue,
Oh,
or
oh.
the church takes them.
You see, because a lot of this, like, again, this is 3 weeks before. They probably paid for a lot of this already. So, again, cutting off these people, and now they're not going to show up. So, it's like, hey, hope you enjoy, like, giving these goodie bags to, like, the homeless or some shit. I hope you enjoy, like, watering all of these plants, because now, like, you have all of these goodie bags that, because no one's showing up to the wedding. Like...
The like extreme hold of religiosity feels like the reason why they're doing the state lines thing, which is like, oh, we have to be at this church because this officiant means a lot to us, so we're doing it here. But then we also want this. And it feels like really like we need to be super religious, but then also you need to get super drunk with us.
No.
Yeah. You're so right. There's just like two worlds going on.
It's also weird what they have planned and what they don't, where they're like, yeah, we've got these plants that we have
As gifts for
that we're gonna
the,
give people.
like, people.
We don't have a cake.
Yeah. But we don't have a wedding
have
cake
that
yet.
shit.
Yeah.
And are you putting the plants in a bag? Because the soil's gonna spill everywhere.
Literally. And she's like, please plan accordingly to take your plants home.
Oh.
Help us plan accordingly for the cake.
She also keeps using dialogue that makes her feel like she's a professional. She's like, please plan accordingly, like responsibility.
But then
Totally
using
okay.
emojis
Like,
and
it's
being
just
like,
you
"Hi,
are not a
Kate, thanks."
professional.
Like,
She goes, don't worry, there will be a translator.
Yeah.
But I need help getting a cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
What?
translator.
They don't want the woman with like a translator microphone.
There's like literally too many things to think about.
I can't. I'm overwhelmed.
It's like,
I mean, Shane is just yawned. He's almost asleep.
I'm gonna die.
she's exhausting. This woman's exhausting.
Any?
There's no more. Oh, update. She's dead.
oh,
No.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hey,
That's all we
girlies,
got.
here's our honeymoon fund because you mean so much to us.
okay. Who knows when this was recorded? Is this from? A disaster. Oh, and then see, like, yeah. Oh. No, no update or anything. I wanted to check. Ugh. Okay, I'm actually gonna, like, I don't want to miss the last one. I don't want to miss anything because these have been good. So I'm gonna pause it here. Let me be right back. I need to bring my plate down. Be right back. Okay, I'm here. Yeah.
You should think about
Yeah.
giving money.
Please.
I'm thinking now about like the next like very professional email I have to send.
Katie.
Like writing it all out and very professional, very respectful. At the very end, I write, "Okay, thanks."
He thinks. As one word.
Smiley face.
He thinks.
And now it's time for our final story. This post was on the 10th Dentist and ended up on Am I the Devil?
Ooh.
The 10th Dentist is someone who sincerely or professionally disagrees with the broad majority of people. So it's in reference to, you know how 9 out of 10 dentists recommend
yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
the
get it.
10th
Who's the
dentist.
10th
Yeah.
dentist?
Makes sense.
So this is a subreddit all for kind of unpopular opinions, going against the grain. I need everyone in this room to promise me that they're not going to judge me for what I have to read right now.
I will not make that promise.
I think this job's getting to him.
Just kidding. It's fine.
It's about to. As a straight man, vaginas are badly optimized interfaces, and I would prefer them evolutionarily eradicated.
Huh.
Let me read that again. As a straight man, vaginas are badly optimized interfaces, and I would prefer them evolutionarily eradicated.
Straight man.
I'm a straight man. I love women. I'm not closeted. I'm not trolling. I'm just done pretending that vaginas are these sacred, sexy temples of divine femininity. They're not. They're a mess, both in design and function. If evolution had any sense of symmetry, women would have ended up with penises and the world would be better for
I'm straight, by the way. Not closeted.
it. Aesthetically speaking, vaginas are chaos incarnate. They make hardly any sense. There's no standard layout, no symmetry, no visual logic. Folds on folds, lips of random lengths, hidden bits, and inconsistent shapes. Compare.
I'm so sorry, can you go back?
Repeat all of that. Just.
I almost want you to start over. Because,
no.
I really think you have to go slow.
Yeah.
So you have to go really slow.
You have to go
Shane,
really slow.
Because for this to get past my emotional part of my brain
Yeah.
to the logical part is going to take a while.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'll take it back a little bit.
Yeah.
There.
For bits.
And this isn't your fault.
Aesthetically
Yeah.
speaking, vaginas are chaos incarnate. They make hardly any sense. There's no standard layout, no symmetry, no visual logic, folds on folds, lips of random lengths, hidden bits, and inconsistent shapes. Compare that to the penis. Sleek, functional, symmetrical.
Straight, by the way. Not closeted. Totally straight. Love women.
Whether flaccid or hard, it has a cohesive structure. Vagina-
Also not true because like isn't it like balls hang at different lengths? Sometimes penises have the weird like some of them are weirdly bent or some shit. Not true.
Vaginas look like they're trying to be secretive. The clitoris is great, so why is it buried?
You didn't have to do this. You didn't need to do that.
The main engine of female pleasure, which is the clitoris, is basically buried treasure with map prerequisites and terms/conditions, wall of text you have to read and agree.
It's right there. It's like right. I will say that even when I took a mirror, because they talked about it online, because I was like, where's mine? It's like, and even when taking a mirror and putting it down there, I'm like, I couldn't see it. And I kind of just like too much info you don't need to know about when it came to like my first like actually trying to like masturbate, but like masturbate with the clitoris. I kind of just like rubbed my hand there, and then whenever I actually felt something, I was like, oh, it's there. It's like
You need to spread folds, shift skin, and sometimes ask for directions. If women had small penises instead, like literally just the externalized, it'd make so much more sense. Easy to find, easy to stimulate, easy to please. No more pretend.
I mean, just find a trans guy then. I mean, but then they wouldn't be a woman because he loves women. Or find a trans woman. Find a trans woman that doesn't want to get the bottom surgery. Bam, she's got a penis, and you're with a lady. There you go.
Like we all instinctively know the move. Looking at you, Helen.
Oh,
Is Helen?
what the move?
Helen.
Who is Helen and what happened on the back? It would make me.
Oh, you haven't been here for any of this? Okay, I'll start over. It's like, because this is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah, I'm getting liquid. Okay. Because this is a good bit. Okay. Just like-
Just kidding, it's fine.
It's about to. As a straight man, vaginas are badly optimized interfaces, and I would prefer them evolutionarily eradicated.
Sit with that.
read that again. As a straight man, vaginas are badly optimized interfaces, and I would prefer them evolutionarily eradicated. I'm a straight man. I love women. I'm not closeted. I'm not trolling. I'm just done pretending that vaginas are these sacred, sexy temples of divine femininity. They're not. They're a mess, both in design and function. If evolution had any sense of symmetry, women would have ended up with penises, and the world would be better for it. Aesthetically speaking, vaginas are chaos incarnate. They make hardly any sense. There's no standard layout, no symmetry, no visual logic. Folds on folds, lips of random lengths, hidden bits, and inconsistent shapes.
I'm so sorry. Can you go back?
You see? Loves women. Not closeted, by the way.
All of that, just
I almost want you to start over because
no.
I really think you have to go slow.
Yeah.
So you have to go really slow.
have to go
Shane,
really slow.
Because for this to get past my emotional part of my brain
Yeah.
to the logical part is going to take a while.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'll take it back a little bit.
Yeah.
There.
for bits.
And this isn't your fault.
Aesthetically speaking, vaginas are chaos incarnate. They make hardly any sense. There's no standard layout, no symmetry, no visual logic, folds on folds, lips of random lengths, hidden bits, and inconsistent shapes. Compare that to the penis. Sleek, functional, symmetrical. Whether flaccid or hard, it has a cohesive structure. Vaginas look like they're trying to be secretive. The clitoris is great, so why is it buried?
You didn't have to do this.
Dick Loki, yes. Yes. I mean, he does enough, like, he likes the penis. Because he finds it attractive, like, oh, it's perfect in every way compared to the vagina. Like, it's like we're only even a little bit into the story. Like, we haven't even gotten into more, like,
The main engine of female pleasure, which is the clitoris, is basically buried treasure with map prerequisites and terms/conditions, wall of text you have to read and agree. You need to spread folds, shift skin, and sometimes ask for directions. If women had small penises instead, like literally just the externalized, it'd make so much more sense. Easy to find, easy to stimulate, easy to please. No more pretending like we all instinctively know the move. Looking at you, Helen.
Is Helen? Who the is Helen?
Who is Helen and what happened on the back? It would make mutual...
There's poop on my shirt.
You have to keep going.
It would make mutual pleasure so much more straightforward and honest.
This is so gay.
yeah. Yeah. Loves women, by the way. Loves women. Not closeted. Totally straight.
The gayest thing I've ever read. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but that's. Go, keep going.
If a
Oh my
woman,
God.
it would make mutual pleasure so much more straightforward and honest. If a woman wants sex with me, cool, but I should not be needing a PhD in female anatomy to deliver whatever she expects me to deliver. Then, speaking of health, vaginas are a high maintenance liability. I don't know why cats keep pretending like the vagina is low effort. It's an internal organ exposed to the outside world. Constant discharge, blood once a month, pH balance issues, yeast infections, bacterial vaginosis, UTIs from having sex too rough, or wiping the wrong direction.
I mean, I will say, as a person with a vagina, very true. Like, I would rather have a penis specifically because of all of this. Like, just so I didn't have to have my period every month. Yeah, I would rather. It's like, in that part, I do agree. Very true.
It's like maintaining a biohazard you can't even fully see. I just wash penis with soap.
I'm gonna stand up.
penis
I'm gonna
with
stand up.
soap.
I'm just gonna be standing up a little bit, and I'm not doing it performatively. I swear to God.
If women had external genitalia like men, half of the medical aisle would be obsolete. Vaggies are the reason sex is less satisfying than it should be. As a straight man, I want to love vaginal sex, but it's unpredictable. Sometimes it's too tight. Sometimes there's no sensation. Sometimes the angle is wrong and it just hurts her. Meanwhile, if both partners had penises, you get clear stimulation, shared mechanics, and direct communication. Sex
Oh my God, just accept you're gay. Just accept you're gay. Just fucking fist. Yeah, it's like just do it. Just do it. Like just go gay, man. There's plenty of gay guys. But also it's also not that complicated. It's like, what if the guy likes to like, it just shows how much he like isn't gay enough yet because he doesn't know anything about like the anal stuff. If anything, if he is supposedly completely straight, just look for girls that like anal. Just go anal.
Symmetrical guessing game where one person is always hoping they did enough. Society would function differently and better at that because a lot of toxic gender dynamics come from the invisibility of female desire. If women had arousal like a literal bulge, when turned on, people might actually take their sexuality seriously. No more "she's playing hard to get" games. No more stigma around women initiating. If she's hard, she's horny. Simple, equal, transparent. That alone could kill half of patriarchy's sexual double standards. Why shame? Women's clothes are designed around hiding a secret. Pads, tampons, party liners. Pads.
Fiesta liners.
Fiesta liners. Pads, tampons, panty liners, or what it's called. They are all shame silence. I just
Oh my God!
Shame? It's to catch the blood. Would you rather them just let the blood get on the clothes? Like how is that considered shame? Or like hiding it? Like
I just walk without having to pretend I'm shy of my anatomy. Imagine if women had external genitalia. Then there'd be no cultural obsession with tightness or virginity. No more locker room myths, just genital equality out in the open. No euphemisms, no more taboo, just body parts. In fact, even porn would benefit. You ever notice how weird vaginas look in porn unless the angle is just right? It's often just what it is, so small, feminine phallus would solve that. My final thought is, I am not saying we scrap vaginas tomorrow.
Good.
it's like I'm awoken. Yeah, it's like something had to have happened because it's like he says he's straight or whatever, that he loves women, but then has such this extreme view. It's like something had to have happened at some point. He did mention Helen. So it's like something had to have happened to be like, vaginas are awful. Penises are the best. It's either that or he's gay. And he won't accept it.
Just like next month.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you remove emotion, social programming, and 200,000 years of conditioning, the vagina is a badly optimized interface. High maintenance, hard to navigate, and visually chaotic. The penis, despite its own disadvantages, is a superior design. And if women had it streamlined, sensitive, and functional, the world would be simpler, sex would be clearer, and culture would be more honest.
Culture would be more
honest.
This isn't about being gay, insecure, or onto some shit.
Right.
It's about seeing
Sure.
past the worship and calling out a flawed design when I see one.
Who? Do people worship the vagina? I feel like even with women, we talk about how, like, awful it is. Like I said, it's like, as a person, as a 30-year-old person that has a vagina, if I had the chance to have a penis, I would. Because it would be great. It's like, wouldn't have to worry about all the vagina problems, and it's like, oh, masturbating would be so much easier too. Oh. Just so much easier. It's like, are there people that actually worship the vagina? I don't see it.
Top comment says what?
Yeah. It's like, huh?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's like the 10th dentist. Yeah, he is the 10th
To
dentist.
be clear, posting on Reddit, fully optional. You don't have to do it.
You do.
Auto mod, I'll look. Let me get there. I can get to Twitch. So I can see it. What does it say? Oh, it doesn't even show up here. It usually shows up here. Strange. Because I'm using Restream, it doesn't show up in my chat over here in OBS.
You don't have to post on it. This guy wrote all of this
Thank God.
by choice.
So I just need a big.
A big clit, yeah. Which is why I said just go for a trans guy, because like trans guy actually usually because of the testosterone, their clit does end up growing bigger too because it ends up trying to develop into a penis. Not being able to piss in your 40s. I'll allow it, yes. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. Like, either go for a trans guy, because that way, because of the whole testosterone, the growth of the clit happens, or just go for a trans woman that doesn't want to get the bottom surgery. Because then, like, bam, she's got a penis for you. There you go. And she's a woman. There you go.
You need
It's like problem solved.
And my interface.
A penis. He's saying,
If I was in the
he's
comments,
saying
it's
you
like
need a
I would be
penis.
like,
So
you're
I just
really
need a
insane, but
penis.
it's like,
He's
so
saying
you're
everyone
into
with a
trans
vagina
women,
needs a
right?
penis
Because like a
instead.
lot of them
So my
have
interface will be more.
they got penises, man.
honest.
So
Symmetrical
culture-
and streamlined and clear.
And I don't want to hold a secret anymore.
You're full of shame and secrets,
You're
and
full
we're
of
not
shame and
being honest
secrets.
as culture.
You need
Yeah.
something that's
Vaginas.
yeah.
Hey,
I'm.
hey.
I will say though, culturally, that was kind of a thing. That like it was like almost like the vagina or like having a period and stuff like that was like a shame thing that we had to hide. That is kind of true. But it's like we weren't the ones doing it. It's not the women doing it. It was the men. It's like we hid it from the men because the men saw it as a problem.
Blanket has been a lot of places.
I don't.
Yeah, but it's like yes, it's like
I
yes,
like how
well,
this
you
guy's
can just
talking
go.
about male
trans
genitalia
ladies.
like as symmetrical as if a ball sack is a perfect sphere. I'm laughing
Exactly.
at that concept.
That's what
We've
I
all
said.
seen this.
Like, isn't the ball sack like usually like one's hanging
Out of your
below the
mind?
other, and it's very like
There she
not
goes.
symmetrical?
Balls are like scratchy and old looking, and it looks like this sometimes.
I
or
actually
this.
like. I don't even know
Or
where to begin.
this.
We almost have to go bit by bit because there's like,
Bits by bits.
but there's too much. Like
Yeah,
I
there's too
literally
much.
don't even know.
Let's go bits by bits. What's your favorite part of this?
Hey, buddy, what do you think?
Hey, tell me what you
And
think.
it's all folded. Yes! One of the arguments he had about the vagina is like there's folds on folds. It's like what the ball sack doesn't got folds? Like what are you talking about?
Great.
Step up.
Step up. You know, as a man, it's time for me to step up.
Yeah.
This is the craziest shit I've ever heard.
This
in my
is.
life.
I'm having fun.
Oh,
No, I mean, thank God. If Courtney was here, I remember last time when I put my.
there'd be a
the last
Looney
time-
Tunes style like
literally,
silhouette of her in the
last
wall.
time I
Yeah,
put
if
this on my
Courtney
head
was
to
here,
hide,
she would have been
Courtney
gone.
Was literally.
she
hitting the
wouldn't
wall.
have been here.
We would have. This is.
Should I break the wall?
You can.
With my big penis?
With your big
Big
penis.
penis first?
I wish you could break the wall, but you're not productive because you have a vagina.
No, I know. I
Yeah, you
didn't
can't.
just have a son and then feed him.
Literally? Thank you. So what should we talk about first? The fact that he thinks vaginas are really hard to capture in porn.
Yeah.
Like balls aren't.
That one really got me
Yeah.
because I started being like,
Me
huh.
too. I went.
Are they
Okay.
hard to capture?
Can we go back to no more pretending like we all instinctively know the move? Looking at you, Helen.
Because
Real
because he
number.
mentioned Helen by name. He mentioned her by name. That I'm saying like because like he says he loves women and he's straight and everything. Like he had to have had something had to have happened to him that made him suddenly like this. Because
Yeah.
it seems very
Because
extreme.
he
Because
must
like if he's
be
not gay, it's
so
like it's either he's gay or
disheartened by the
something had to have
mystery
happened.
Of trying to make Helen,
He probably never found her hidden secret.
and she probably gave him shit for it.
I think he's he's clearly not doing so well.
No.
And he's
No.
blaming the interface.
Yeah, he searched
Yeah.
through all the folds
Yeah.
and the lips and
Yeah,
and the
he's
bits
blaming the
and couldn't
vagina
find
when
it.
it's really
I just
it's
love
really
when men
just
like
him.
this can think about everything being wrong.
Complex
except-
interface, exactly.
He has
Like
to-
yes, it's literally just him because he thinks it's a complex interface when literally it's just the clit. Like you don't even have to put anything in the vagina. Just rub the clit a bunch and you could come. That's what I do. Like that's it. If you can't figure that out, then it's a you problem.
Yes.
Every single part of the anatomy of this whole part of a woman.
Yep.
And not just just be like, maybe I don't like this.
Yep.
It's not me. It has to be them.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
of them. Every single person with a vagina, they have to be the
Yep.
problem.
And I
It's
can't
always
help
that.
but just giggle at this because it's so. I'm laughing at this person. I'm just like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Especially you talking about being like having a child. Like I'm thinking like this guy doesn't even understand.
He actually has no idea what our anatomy is about, what it does, what.
Yeah. So it's like either this is a younger guy who has had maybe like a couple of things in college or whatever, like he's in college and got to like one woman whatever once and now he's doing this, maybe got influenced by someone like the Andrew Tates or whatever, or it is a older guy like 40s that has literally had plenty of experience and he's had experience already plenty and has never had one woman come once. And so he's blaming it on all the women. When in reality it's him because he doesn't know how to do anything.
Any of the function is. That's why he's so upset because he doesn't understand it, and he's probably never even made someone happy.
Or he's
Yup,
never
he's
really
never
imagined
made any
like
woman
how,
satisfied.
gender aside, how magical the human body is.
Yes.
Right? Like the fact that like we can like have a cut and it naturally heals itself. There's so many parts of us that are just like magical.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, there's one that I think should be fixed.
Yeah. And in porn, it doesn't look good, so let's get rid of it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the vagina that doesn't look good. I don't think you like it, bud.
I think, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's the end of the world if this person admits you don't like
like it.
vagina.
Yeah,
Stop
it's like,
attacking
just
an
admit it.
entire gender's anatomy that's already hard enough to deal with. For him to attack tampons and cramps and all those
and
things
party liners.
and party liners, fiesta liners, and be like, oh, these are proof that they're bad. No, these are uphill battles that you don't have to face.
Yes.
And you
Yep.
are gonna stand there and be like, you're the problem? That's crazy.
Yeah. So stand up.
No, oh what?
And be like, isn't it? Don't you hate that you have all these problems?
And it's like,
Yes.
I am working with what I've got.
It's
I'm
like, why are you blaming us for with the
coming from you.
vaginas and stuff? It's like it's literally
Wow.
we have to deal with
I can't
this.
help but laugh, because like, I want to be mad, but my brain is broken.
Me too. I'm worried I'm overreacting, but then I have
You're
to.
definitely
think
not.
you're
The
overreacting
blanket
at all.
is doing its own thing, though.
Yeah, no, the Reddit was like, no, you're the worst person.
I know, but I feel like I'm already being performative about this and screaming, but I'm like,
You're actually that mad.
No, this is.
And you're not even pointing out that he blames most of the toxic gender dynamics in culture writ large are due to the invisibility of female desire. So that's what's actually wrong with everything.
So
So
he's
because
been
the
told
is
no.
up there?
He's been told no so many times, and he literally can't find our little secret.
Because this guy won't just Google how to finger. He's gonna blame it on the vagina.
Yeah.
I love him listing the issues women have. Like he knows. Like he talks to a woman.
Yeah.
Like he didn't just Google
obvious he doesn't.
things that can go wrong with a vagina.
Yeah. Also, all these things like yeast infection, all that stuff. It's like, yeah, man. Guess who's dealing with all of that? Us. Like, what are you? An interface?
But also, maybe those things, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit of a complicated anatomy because it can create children.
Yeah. You know
And it can go right back in.
You know what's cool is that we have something that's so magical that you might not understand it.
I'm sorry if it's a little bit of a complicated machine for you. It just kind of gives life to the earth.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry if maybe it bleeds once a month.
Yeah.
Dick.
It's called magic. There's no instructions for
Show
it.
me the magic balls make, Shane.
Yeah, Shane.
I will not.
What? Just because balls don't need a napkin once a month doesn't mean they're this superior piece of you. Just because we don't have to go digging to make the feel good. It's just there. Makes it easier. Oh, so easy is better. That's what this word meant.
No, this guy literally. Hey, listen. Okay? Vaginas are a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. If you got a problem with it, leave.
You know what I feel like? This is what I feel like with this
You're
story.
out of the wedding.
Get out of the way. Make sure you pay.
You are not Catholic. Go.
650 bucks to get the fuck out of here.
Pay before you leave. This is like kind of reminding me, like, you know when you have a cousin that like annoys the shit out of you?
Yes.
And you and your cousins can talk shit about him, but then like like somebody else and not in your family comes in and talks shit about your cousin.
Yeah.
You're like, get the out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I can talk with people who have vaginas. I can go to the ends of the earth and be like, my God,
God,
my
can
body wants me dead.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
but then this little piece of poop on a shirt
Yes.
with people 69ing on the shirt.
Yes.
Yes, this high sex drive golfer is gonna come in here and talk shit about my vagina.
And I'm like, it is the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen, and I've never had an issue with it. Idiot. Do you have anything?
No, I think you guys summed up all my thoughts.
Yeah, it's like it's all.
I'm
He doesn't
sorry
have to
you
say
had to
anything.
No, it's okay. That's a real guy.
I just like want to blow off steam a little bit.
I would
Oh.
love to read one more comment.
Let's read some
Because the
more.
only comment we read was, what?
Someone else commented, I have never encountered a sleek penis.
Yeah.
3,000 upvotes.
Yes.
He had a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
like
descriptors
penises
for
aren't
penises
perfect.
as
It's like
well.
some of them are
Yes,
weirdly
he
veiny,
did.
some of
He
them
loves-
like
Really?
bend
You
in
really
different
thought this?
directions. It's like
Really awesome.
they're all
Penises.
different sizes and different like. It's like they're not perfect.
You idiot
That's
piece
a new
of poop.
voice, and I love that.
This is me.
I
don't know
was-
how to find it's a treasure.
He keeps calling it a hidden treasure.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it is.
I don't
yeah.
like any of his descriptors. He speaks like a supervillain. Oh, his account's been banned. So he said something, maybe it was banned by this or probably something worse.
Something worse.
He does speak like a villain. You're so
Speaks like a
right.
supervillain.
Well, that's why I've been doing it. The interface is wrong.
I hate when people speak in a like intellectually condescending way and then they're not. But what they're saying is really, really stupid and not thought through. Because
Yeah.
he's saying, oh, it'd be better if they have a penis. I'm like, but you're saying they should have a penis that can birth a baby. So that doesn't work.
Yeah, how he
like,
doesn't
what are you
even get as
talking about?
far.
You're not like backing up what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's not even getting as far as like family planning. He's only talking about sex.
Sex.
And
Yeah.
he's only talking about the struggles he's having making a woman happy.
Helen.
And
Helen.
And maybe Helen or maybe somebody just needs to know like sometimes you don't have to do it all.
And Helen, I'm so glad that you got away. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like talking about like,
Looking
oh,
at
they
you,
should have
Helen.
penises. So it's
Looking
like,
at you,
how are
Helen. Okay.
yeah, how are the kids happening, man?
I'm sorry,
How
I
are we
yelled.
populating
no,
the earth?
No,
Do
valid.
not apologize.
Are we turning it
anything.
into like? Are we turning it into Omegaverse, where it's like the men that are Omegas have a penis and everything, but they have some weird anatomy in their butt, so they can have the kids, and it comes out that way? It's either that or an Omegaverse, or there's another version of Omegaverse where it's the Omegas have both. They can have both. They have a penis and a vagina. So that way it's like you could still have your characters be a man, but then they also have a vagina so they can have the kids.
ever again.
That was like, I don't think we should clip that at all.
I would love to clip me thinking I could go through the wall with a big penis. I actually would.
That would be really funny, though.
You should clip that.
I just don't want you reading that on the internet. I'm just protective of you.
Yeah.
Just the worst thing I've ever heard. Anyway.
I know. Well, he did
We should
read it on the
remove
internet.
that. I unfortunately did read that.
Yeah.
We did have another story, but that guy just went on too long. So we'll
Oh,
save
mine.
our last story.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it tags random stuff, hermaphrodite type shit. Yes, basically. Yeah, because the whole point of Omegaverse, or at least one of the main points, is that you want to take, at least when it comes to fandom and fan fiction, is that you want, I'll allow that, is that for like shipping purposes, you want your two favorite male characters to be able to get together and have kids. Because it's a cute thing, you want to see it, it's adorable, blah, blah, blah. So, Omegaverse's whole thing is that it makes it so, like, if one male is an Omega, the whole point of the Omega is that they're supposed to repopulate, they're the people that can have kids that can birth them and repopulate the Earth. So it's like, even males that are Omegas can have kids. So it's just another version of Omegaverse, because there's multiple versions, and like one of the versions I remember, there was an artist that I followed that would do fan fiction. Where they had that, where it's like the Omega would have a penis and a vagina. Basically, only reason they would have both is because you still want it to be a male, so they have a penis as well. Omegaverse comes from, it's like a Western concept that ended up going like, and whatnot, to multiple places in fandom and whatnot. But it started, I believe, from Teen Wolf. It's from wolf dynamics of like, oh, there's an alpha wolf, and they're in charge of the pack, and then there's like beta wolves, and then there's omega wolves, and it's like stuff like that. Do you want to know about snails? But yeah, it's like that's where it started. And I guess like they added the whole like pregnant aspect, because it's like, oh, you can have your favorite, because like I'm pretty sure that's not a part of Teen Wolf, but it's like they make it so your favorite guys can have kids at the same time, because it's like it's the kid aspect, but it's also like part of the Omegaverse, where you have the alphas, you have the omegas, and the betas, is that there's also an animalistic aspect of like, some people, like, again, depending on the version of Omegaverse you read, they could be sometimes hierarchy shit like wolves. Yes, exactly. So it's like there's stuff like that, and then there's also like you get to, again, mentioning the whole like, because of the whole like having babies, you get to the sex aspect of it, where it's like omegas have heats, where is basically like you get to the 18 plus stuff of like heats, where it's like an uncontrollable like urge of like needing to have, like, the purpose of it is to like want to have kids and everything, but it's basically a version, another way to have this character be like, I want to have sex for a long period of time. Usually like a week. And then there's also the alpha version, which is called a rut, which is the same thing. I know all of this because I am a fan of Omegaverse. I have read plenty. Okay, let's just finish the video.
For
It's a little bit
different
left.
time.
Or we went on too long about the tap dancing orphans.
Oh no,
Oh no!
worthwhile.
No, that was good.
Worthwhile.
that was good stuff.
Thank you both for this whole episode. Thank you for
Good to be back.
trucking through that.
Yay!
Man,
Glad to have you
what a
back.
journey. And thank you for watching. 2025 has been such an incredible year. I know we say it every year, but really, this has been like a huge year for this show in particular. Reddit Stories won a Signal Award, which is very cool. I won 2 Signal Awards. It
Yay.
was Apple's monthly comedy podcast for November. We took it on the road. We went to Canada. We went to Chicago. We did many live shows. It's been such a great time. I mean, truly.
It's
a
been
shout
killing
out
you
to
low key.
Emily
Also
and
true.
Bailey.
Yeah, also true. It's also in the fan fiction and stuff of that, like, literally, like, when it comes to at least what I've seen for like the heats for the Omegas, like they literally have to like take care of the heat, and like sometimes like it's necessary to have a partner as a part of it. Like literally they have to go and fuck someone or it can kill them. It's literally in some fan fictions, like if they don't do it, it's very actually detrimental to their health and potentially their lives. Which again, literally the only purpose of that when it comes to the fan fiction is to make it so like, oh, now it's an emergency and it's very necessary for this person to fuck this other person. It's the only purpose. By horny, yes. But again, there's also other aspects of like the again, connecting it to the 18 plus side of like Omegas being able to because women can make their own lubricant or whatever with the vagina and whatnot. And whatnot, they kind of made it so in Omegaverse, male Omegas can do that too. So it's like, ooh. There's that. There's the whole, like, again, the animalistic aspect of, like, so, like, in the Omegaverse stuff, like, the human sense of smell is stronger, so, like, you usually have people have scents, as they call it, so, like, they will smell certain ways, and some people will find, like, certain smells more attractive and whatnot, and usually Omega's scents are very, very much more attractive than most. Men can do that in there? What, to create slick, as they call it? Yeah. Usually a lot of it happens when the heat happens. Yeah, but it's from the butt. It's wherever the opening is, like whatever's considered the vagina, it's coming from there. Yeah. And like usually in the Omegaverse it's like a waterfall. Like you have them, like if they're doing a heat or whatever, they have them like putting towels on the bed and everything because it's like it's literally going to cause that much of a mess. But yeah, it's like you have the scent stuff, and then you have like the claiming. So it's like one. I don't know if wolves have it. I guess maybe wolves have it. It's like in Omegaverse, usually like around like the neck, like bottom of the neck, usually the back of it. There's like a gland there, and usually it's a thing that creates like it makes the like scent come out and whatnot, and it's a soft thing. And usually when it comes to like the mating process of like you're gonna get two people are going to mate and become like pairs. Usually you sometimes see it where it's like both of them do it, but usually it's usually you mostly see it with the alpha doing it to the omega, in that part of the process, and like the omega becoming like specifically this alpha's omega is the alpha literally biting into the gland, and it's usually like considered them claiming the omega, and then they are partners. I've had it that where like this I read a fan fiction one time where this like bond is so like strong or whatever, like because like again when it comes to this mating process, apparently like sometimes, again, like I'm saying, in certain fan fictions where it's like so strong that like some pairs you can like almost read each other's minds, or like an alpha or an omega can like feel their partner, like if their partner's in danger they can then feel it and then like go and help them or whatever, literally just from their brains somehow. But I had it in one fan fiction that like the bonds are so strong that like if one of them dies, and this was specifically in like Call of Duty fan fiction, this becoming a situation because like in like if you're in the military or whatever, you can die. So like if one of the partners dies, it's literally like, because it's such a mental connection or whatever, it can cause so much trauma to the partner that's still alive, they can literally like go insane. And potentially die because of it. Ugh, up in my knees. Owie. Broken heart syndrome, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Again, it's just all these like cool tropes that you want to put together into one thing to enjoy a nice like romance fan fiction that also has porn. So, so you see, instead of reading like the shitty romance novels that you like are usually out there or whatever, I read fan fiction because those are literally just the shitty romance novels, except some of them are actually written very well. It's true. It's one of the reasons. It's like literally like I read fan fiction, one, because like I like shipping these characters together, and like I can have that in fan fiction because most of the time in the like media, whether it's a video game, anime, show, whatever, they would never get together, and there's no romance between them whatsoever. It's that, but then also because I'm a 30-year-old virgin that has no outlet for this kind of like sexual thing, and I also want to see these characters bang. So that's technically a third version. So it's like, no, I don't have the sexual outlet. I need to get it from somewhere. Instead of just porn. Because it's like, I also have it in porn, but it's like, back in the day, it was usually just fan fiction. But then third reason is I want to see them bang. Ugh. Oh, it was funny, yes. Anyway, we've already been over time. I need to go to bed. Oh, it's nice. This is like the fourth time I've had to explain, like, not have to, I actually just like explaining it. Omegaverse on stream. Because I just like the idea of like spreading the knowledge of something like this to people that don't know. That are like, this type of thing exists, and it's like, yeah. And I just like blowing their minds. But anyway, I need to go to bed. I need to clean my face before bed. Most have understood it, yeah. It's like, I'll explain it whenever, because I have this knowledge, so it's like whenever. Anyway. Next stream, Wednesday, hopefully, as long as nothing gets in the way. Well, you all for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Hopefully, we see you next time. Love you all. Bye. 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 Bye.